Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team. Yeah, started from the
Cannabis
bottom,
Cat
now
asked
we're
me,
here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Started from the bottom,
is it cringe to wait in chat before a streamer goes live? Nah, King, it's based as hell. You're securing that front row seat for all the Poggers content and getting money from my Twitch viewers. Plus, you get to be part of the pre-stream hype. If anyone says otherwise, they're just jealous.
I was trying to get it on my own. Working all night, traffic on the way home, and my uncle calling me like, where you at? I give you the keys, so you bring it right back. I just think it's funny how it goes. Now I'm on the road, of $1 million for a show, and we started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team. Yeah, started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Boys tell stories about the man. Say I never struggled, wasn't hungry, yeah, I doubt it. I could turn your boy into the man.
Is this the real-time camera?
Much I hear this popping up with others. We just want the credit where it's due. I'ma worry about me, give a f about you. Just as a reminder to myself. I wear every single chain, even when I'm in the house. Cause we started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. No new friends, I mean we don't feel that. Fuck a fake friend, where your real friends at. We don't like to do too much explaining. Stories stay the same and never change it. No new friends, I mean we don't feel that. Fuck a fake friend, where your real friends at. We don't like to do too much explaining. Stories stay the same, cause the money and the fame. Cause we started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team. Yeah, started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here.
Let's go, Babby, I.
I'm going to attempt to use my voice for the first time in a week.
Nutters.
Am I sounding better now? Has my voice returned? Has it come back? Hello, Nova Charter. Hello, Calf. Hello, Jan Smoth. Hello, Slicer.
My phone desperately to reduce the price based on reaction tests.
No way, Niv. That's crazy. Yeah, thank you for the subscription, Mr. Dan. Happy birthday, King. Oh, thanks for saying happy birthday. You're the first person to say happy birthday to me today. I don't think anyone said happy birthday to me yet. Eggs, thanks for subbing. Thanks so much for subbing. Guys, I think my stream should be so much smoother now. I discovered one thing in my... No one cares. Literally no one cares. Okay. But... You know how I was always complaining about my stream being cringe and lagging? I think I figured out why.
Happy birthday to me.
Look how smooth that is now. It's not perfect, but it's way smoother than before. Does the 10 camera setup... I think the 10 camera setup will still destroy the stream, but let's give it a shot. Is it... Are we surviving? You can see 10 cameras and it's smooth? Wow. Hey, what happened to my...
Oh, shit, turn it up, son. We got a hype train. Go and keep those biddies coming, my G.
What happened to my 3D printer cam? Hold up, kings. Thanks for giving me a sub that I didn't have to work hard for whatsoever. How does one restart this? Well, apparently my Wise cam... Well, every other camera's working. So that's fine. As long as every other camera's working. Thanks for subbing. Wait, I want to see why that's not working. I only see... Oh my god. Excuse me. My
Like,
3D
dude,
printer
yeah, dude,
cam
that nutty
is
even,
dead.
they're all blurred out. Like, dude.
Oh well, don't worry about it. As long as the other ones work. Oh my god. Tremor Borea.
Arabic card.
Thank you for the sub. Thanks for the hype train, guys. I just came back. I've been sick for a while. What did you find out that was making it laggy? It was OB. Activate OB. So I had this face tracking thing going on.
Hi.
And it turned out my OBS was constantly face tracking even when OB was shut down. So OB is what I use to like do face tracking. Yeah, and the reason why my stream was lagging was because it was constantly face tracking even when nothing was showing. Shut down OB. So now it should be way smoother. It's OBII. We call it OB. Hello, Andromeda Uwu. I would turn off NVIDIA AR filters after the effect is done. You're way smarter than I. Hello, I am Sam. Hello, Wired Orange, Cannabis Cat, Faye, One Up Cad. Pepe Le Pew Pew. Thanks for all the masterclasses. You helped me a lot on OBS, dude. SGDQ starts this Sunday, homies. Oh, wait. My money's on Emmett. I'm Team Emmett. I'm going to give it to the newcomer. Are they finishing? Is SM the last thing? Oh my god. Guys, I've played SM. You guys are like, what the hell is SM? You guys missed it. Last week, I did a secret TikTok stream, and none of you guys showed up, but it was so much fun. I did a secret TikTok gaming stream, and I'm like, man, I want to do this more often. I think that was awesome. This is going to sound like cap, but going back to having like 5 viewers or 10 viewers felt so refreshing. It was so refreshing. I streamed myself playing Super Metroid in vertical. And I feel like I should do this more often. It was really fun. It was very chill. You guys missed this. Is the Tiny2 Lite worth it? Jesus, we just started the stream. Relax. We'll get into that, Kevin, in a minute. You guys will see it. I am actually excited to look at the OBSBOT Tiny2 Lite. They actually sent it to me like a month and a half ago, and it's just been sitting in a box.
But I played with it for about an hour before the stream. And wow, you'll see it when I get to the point in like 3 hours. But we'll show you the OBSBOT Tiny2 Lite in a second. I just want to chill. What have I missed out on, guys? I haven't been around for like 2 weeks because I've been sick. Hello, Xavier Gregory. Hello, DeGrowley. None of you guys showed up. Yep. Exactly. I've been trying to figure out a way where I can do cringe gaming streams without like the pressure of having to answer OBS things. Is this one also on Kickstarter? I don't think so. I think you can buy it today. Who won the keyboard? The person who won claimed it, unfortunately for you guys. They claimed it within like an hour or so.
That Twitch chat game I sent to you yet in Discord?
I haven't had a chance yet, One Up Cad. I'm so sorry. I'll get around to it. I've been sick and I'm I have so much fucking shit right now because I have missed out on a bunch of work. I'm like behind like a week and a half on my emails and I feel really bad about that. Separate your content? No, I don't like. The Super Metroid thing is just for socializing / fun. I don't want to turn it into content. Guys, not everything needs to be content, because if it does, you'll hate yourself for life. I don't think I ever want to do Super Metroid as content ever again. I just want to do it for fun. Has your voice been revived? How does it sound? Please game if you enjoy it. Probably not on this stream. I have a secret Twitch channel that you guys don't know about. Anyone found my secret Twitch channel? Stream sponsored by Yamaha. Yamaha. Yeah, I heard about that. The Yamaha news. Figured you had something on the side for gaming. I have Apex to fulfill my...
Dude, how dare you not check that out yet? Who gets sick anymore? What a lame excuse. Fair, I mean, yeah, that's cool, bro.
Health, number one, most important. It goes always first place. Yeah, I've been sleeping a lot though, which is pretty cool. I've been trying to prioritize sleep lately, and it's been pretty good. Rage Outlet Apex. Dude, I've been talking so much about ADHD lately because the more and more I read up on it, the more and more I'm like, dude, do I have it? Every single stream we're going to have this conversation because the more and more I read and research on it, the more I'm like, this fits me. I need to go see a doctor already.
Better than last stream, to be honest.
Because I feel like the only reason I play Apex is to fulfill some kind of undiagnosed ADHD. You know that sound when you kill people in Apex? The doo-doo. I can't even do it because of my voice. You know that little, when they drop on the floor? That little sound just activates some chemicals in my brain, dude. It does something to the chemicals in my brain. Yo, thanks to Alex Silix. I remember when you were a small streamer with big dream to be the best Apex player in the world, dude. I played a game of quads tonight, and I won. Imagine that. Quads? Hello, Dr. Bong. What a really cool name. Hello, Mentor Maru. I was diagnosed at 28. Bro, what am I supposed to do? If I go to the doctor, what do I tell him? Because I don't want him to laugh at me and be like, bro, shut the fuck up, okay? You don't have ADHD. Stop looking for drugs, you know? I feel like my doctor will laugh at me. That's how I found out, too, thanks to TikTok.
What up, Joni Goose?
Lol, ha.
Alright, Oleg, I have no idea what you just said.
Thankfully, I have a really cool plugin that allows me to translate exactly what you just said. Is there a plugin that monitors the screen, and if a picture appears in the screen, an event occurs? Yeah, apparently you could do that, I think, with Advanced Scene Switcher. I don't remember how to, but I'm pretty sure you can with Advanced Scene Switcher. Yo, thanks so much, AAOA. Thanks for 3 years of subscribing. 3 years. Wow. Hello, Praveen Pavi. Hello, Pepe. I just said hello to you already. What up, Finite? Welcome. Advanced Soul Silver is going to gain sentience soon.
Me playing this on? Mr. FPGA?
And the singularity
PC?
will occur.
SNES?
Can do anything. Anything. Is there a secret channel, one of the names you came up with in stream, or a different one? Okay. My secret Twitch channel, 4 of you people found it, and I banned all 4 of you, and then I unbanned you immediately, just so it forces you to unfollow me. And then I did my first stream on the secret Twitch channel with no viewers. And you know what? I must apologize to all the small streamers out there, because I was all king shit, thinking I was gonna go live and be like, guys, I got this. It's easy. Thinking I'd have like 30,000 viewers for a stream. I maybe streamed to like 4 people total. But you know what? It was fun anyway. I got to talk about things that weren't OBS for once. Imagine that. Oleg says he loves Apex Legends and thanked you after the question. Oh, thanks, Oleg. No, just tell him straight up, I think I have undiagnosed ADHD, and they'll test professionals. Professionals will never shame you. Yeah, but my doctor's Filipino, so I feel like whenever I speak to her, I feel like I'm talking to like my mom, even though she's not my mom, but like when I just see an elderly Filipino lady, I'm like, you remind me too much about my mother. And I feel like you're judging me now. What happened to my voice? I'm trying to do that thing where you make your voice raspy on purpose to sound hotter to the ladies. Does it work? Are the ladies in chat like, whoa, nutty, so raspy? Have you said that to her already? No, I haven't gone yet.
I also have ADHD. It's
How do they
can't
test
imagine
it?
a life without it.
How do they test if you have ADHD? Just curious. What do they do? Vocal fry? Is that what it's called? Vocal fry? That sounds too delicious to be a thing. Taylor, you need a psychiatrist referral. Yeah, I know. I feel like that's going to be expensive, though. I already see a specialist for my skin, and that's pretty expensive. He says before he buys 15 more keyboards. Happy birthday, man. Oh, thanks, Slizer, for saying happy birthday. Guys, I appreciate you guys saying happy birthday to me on this very special day that is today. For you to say happy birthday on this day of all days. Thank you. They go stare at this, and if you can't, you have HDMI. No. My test was a bunch of puzzles and multiple choice tests. I need to do research on what, because I feel like if I say I might have
Nuts' birthday.
I feel like if I say I might have it and then I go and then turns out I don't, for some reason in my head I'm like, I'm a failure then. I have no excuse now. I just went through this recently, undiagnosed for 47 years. What were your markers that made you like even want to get it tested in the first place? Like, what made you think after 47 years, like, maybe I should get this tested? They'll test your attention span and multiple questions or different guidelines. Okay. Because I feel like if it turns out the answer is no, what are they going to do? They're going to be like, yeah, dude, lost cause. It's over for
Merry
you.
Christmas lights.
There ain't nothing that can be done about you, homie.
Every day is the birthday of the day. Because every day a new day is born.
Wow. You might have it on a low level. Yeah, I'm sure it's a spectrum. I just, you know. The more research you do, the more you psych yourself out. Also a symptom. Yeah, I know. That's what I always tell myself. Is like, this is probably some WebMD shit. I usually felt like that too. Actually finding out was a big relief to me. ADHD plus autistic. One thing masked the other, so without a doc, no one would ever know. Apparently my brother was diagnosed, and then he was like, nah. And basically didn't listen to them. Oh, guys, thanks for saying happy birthday. Mr. Babikins, what a cool name. Thank you guys for all saying happy birthday. On this blessed day, of all days, you say happy birthday today. What are the chances? My wife pointed out a number of things to me. I have issues with impulsiveness, remembering small things, not being able to start projects unless I can see the end point, hyper-focusing on things and losing time. I definitely have a history of being hyper-focused on things. One of the things, and this could just be me making shit up, but I used to do art, right? And usually when you do art, like let's just say you're doing a painting, or like you're trying to draw like a person, right? Have you ever, you know, when people are trying to like paint stuff and they're like, all right, dude, I gotta do like a figure of like this dude. And then they'd sketch out like the face, they do all the line shit or whatever. And then they sketch out the body or whatever. Like, I can't do that. Whenever I do art, I immediately start with the details. Because, like, I need my brain to be like, I need to see what the fucking end thing is going to be right away. You can't start with this shit and then, you know how Bob Ross does it? Like, I just can't do that. It was one of the things when I did art. And then everyone would be like, whoa, this is actually so detailed, Nutty. It looks like shit, though, but it's very detailed.
Nutty, why don't you jump on it? Elden Ring, train.
Oh, dude, there's so many trains I should be jumping on right now. Elden Ring, Dr. Disrespect. Guys, we got to do a Dr. Disrespect react stream. Because everybody needs my opinion right now, okay? And then I got to be pog facing on the good old YouTube. Dr. Disrespect News. You know? Letty can't trust the process. I can't for anything. That's true. I literally cannot. Ark, thank you for saying happy birthday. I really appreciate everyone who comes in my chat and says happy birthday to me. You know? Every time someone says that, it's really cool when you guys do that. I went into live stream settings and deleted it, I think, or something like that. Wait, what were you talking about? King? 93D prints, 8,000 mouse analogs. I get hyper obsessed. Is that not normal? Is that not normal? Is me printing out 8,000 different mouse shapes not normal? All right, guys, what mouse you guys got? Ooh, MX Master 3 feels pretty nice. Feels pretty nice, guys. Super light? More like super cringe. Nutty buys $2,000 keyb. Am I normal? Yeah, is that like... That's bad, right? When I have this many keyboards, and then I'm not even finished yet. I'm really not even finished yet. You have no dock emotes, by the way. Checked in case Oates got rid of dock leave. Oh, is everyone trying to like disassociate them with Dr. Disrespect? I think it's very funny how, man, I'm not gonna lie, I have also been following the Dr. Disrespect stuff. It is very fascinating. The whole ordeal is just fascinating to me. I can understand why everybody's talking about it. I kind of meme about people that talk about it too much, but like I get it. It's just very fascinating. It would make sense if you switch them out regularly. I do. Because I need to feel something internally. So like, if I feel dead inside, I switch out my keyboard and I'm like, that feels mildly different. I also use this website a lot, Monkey Type. So if I'm ever at my desk and I'm like, man, my brain needs a dopamine hit right now, I pull up this website and I just start typing. I do this probably like 40 times a day. Come on, baby. Type faster, baby. This is terrible. I got banned from Twitch. Oh, what up, Power Dad? Wait, I said hello to you already. Never mind, I take that back. Yeah, I got banned for Twitch 3. Isn't his name actually Guy? That's pretty funny. He got banned from Twitch 3 years after it happened, and he's getting canceled 4 years after that. I don't know if saying he got canceled is the right, because I feel like when you say people got canceled, generally that gives the impression that it's undeserved. I feel like it's a pretty deserving reason to be canceled. But the thing is like, the thing I find fascinating about it is like, to be honest, I don't really give a fuck about talking about, oh my god, what a pedo. Because I'm like, yeah, that's such a boring thing to talk about, because that's obviously not good. What's more fascinating to me is like, there's still parts of that story that just don't make sense. Like why wouldn't Twitch just say that like 4 years ago? Like, why did they like say nothing for that long? Wife and kids besides kids do it for him. Yep. You did that with violence, speed, and momentum too soon, homie. How long does it take you to keep these nice things clean in this room? Not a lot. If you just keep your area clean constantly, you don't need to do big cleanups ever. You just need to do regular, you know, like before you like log off for the day, you just clean up the desk, you wipe it down, and then you go to bed, and then you wake up and it's clean again. I don't like wasting the precious minutes of my life talking about dumbass Dr. Disrespect. Yeah. I don't really care for him either way, because I didn't really watch what he did before. But it's just a fascinating situation. Ask for Huss vacuums. Oh yeah, I have vacuums. I have multiple vacuums. He said they paid out his contract, so he did nothing wrong.
Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
It doesn't necessarily mean that. But it does mean like Like, for one, is like, how did they even know what he's whispering? Like, what is that? Like, how's that even... Is someone, like, reading his whispers? Because, like, what if they're reading my whispers? They paid out his contract because it's a contract. And I'm like, if... Like, why... I don't understand how none of it was, like, reported to the authorities or anything. Like, just nothing... There's just the incomplete information. I don't know what the fuck's happening. They read all whispers. Is that really what happened then? Someone spilled the tea to someone. Maybe like someone reported it. Like the person he was talking to. Like, I don't... It's just weird. Hello, Dro. Welcome. Doesn't all big tech read DMs? Yeah, but... They can read your DMs, but like... Having the ability to read your DMs and then actually go... A person going in and being like, what's this dude saying? I feel like those are two very different things. Like the ability and then actually doing it. Like, who was the person that was like, man, let's just see what Doc's up to. But anyway, I anal. As I always say, I anal. You guys know what that means? I anal. No, it's not the new Apple product. I wish, though. It's like precog. You can't arrest someone for DMs. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I'm here for tea time. I spilt the tea. We unbox and fucking anal. I love my anal og. Is he naturally attractive or is he using filters? Who, me? You high? I'm just existing here. That's it. You have to catch them in the act like Chris Hansen. Yo, Chris Hansen is the people that were on Chris Hansen just don't seem real. I've watched so much To Catch a Predator and the people just don't seem real. Who's that guy? God, what's his name? The guy that offers him a pizza. He's like a predator. He's trying to like
the
do
chat
some
does
shit
not work at the bottom of the screen.
He's trying to be a fucking weirdo with children. And then he's like, yeah, you want a pizza? This dude.
Tonight. Who's this? I'll get to that in a minute. Who are you?
Idea. Going to check?
I love how he comes out every time.
No.
What kind of pizza we have tonight? Who's this?
I just love how he comes out.
We'll see. Sokol isn't getting seconds.
Anyway. Been contemplating that Dyson Ball 3. Are we talking about vacuums in my stream? Ain't no way we're talking about vacuums. We got a pizza man tonight.
Range days are numbered.
The other thing I loved about Chris Hansen is sometimes he uses decoys that are clearly like fucking 40 years old and they're pretending to be like a 13-year-old. And I'm like, homie. I'm like... I'm like, what the fuck is
I
this?
upscale my videos for YouTube directly on OBS. My question is,
Like this
is
dude.
better in
Wait.
OBS or in an editing software like Premiere?
Water or something?
Like this dude here is not. This is not real. This dude looks like a fucking 40-year-old Marine, and he's like, yeah, dude, I'm 12. This is supposed to be the decoy. This doesn't make any sense.
Here you go. I'm not really on there. What do you want to do?
Hey, yeah. Hello, Scorpion King Dom. Do you know if chapter markers in OBS be added to replay buffer files as well as video as regular recordings? I think it's only regular recordings, Neo lines. I do want to do, guys, it's been like 2 weeks. I've been wanting to do stuff on the chapter marker stuff, but we'll have to do that on Friday. There's a couple things that I missed that I want to like cover.
Did you watch the
on
Kick
stream?
Dude Vitaly?
On what? Kick Dude Vitaly? The name sounds familiar. Hit me with a refresher. Hello, Oken TV. Oh, I love the thing with the cookie. Wait, Chris Hansen cookie? Where they offer the guy a cookie and the cookie's like rock hard. Is there the one that has like the rock hard cookies? I don't want, dude, if someone can find me the video. The decoy's like, you want a cookie? And the guy bites into it. And it's like the crispiest cookie in the world. He had his own catch predator and kick, but assaults them. That's not funny. I like watching Chris Hansen because he's funny. Well, not him, but just like the production is all just like, it's just funny. What am I doing? What am I not doing? Tomaska 4? Seen Andy Lippy's chapter marker? Yes, that is something I'm going to cover as well. Can we make a list of things I'm supposed to cover? Let me make a list of things. We'll do it on Friday. Not tonight because I can't. Because we're doing the OBSBOT stuff tonight. But here's some things I'd like to cover on stream. There was like at least 3 things and I can only remember 2 things right now. One of them is chapter markers. One of them is the new warning system on Twitch. I think Twitch already added in API support for warnings. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, and then I need to do the cow plugin. I just don't get what he's talking about. Then go somewhere else then. Yeah. Exactly, Tommy. So, I mean, I could do this in like 5 seconds. But I predicted this would happen. But now, if I want to warn someone privately on stream, I could simply hover over your message, click on a button here. I'll have to make a custom button, and then it will send you a warning. And completely anonymous. It's like it's just a way for me, if someone in chat's being cringe and I don't want to like straight up ban the person, I can still like I can still just give them a quick little warning thing, and it will just be available on like a little quick action button, which is sick. So I want to set that up as well. No, I love your video. Oh, okay. You know what, Thomas? Here's the thing. When it's YouTube, I can't tell who's coming in my stream and they just don't know who I am and they're just trying to be cringe. So that's why for YouTube people, I'm like, go away. It ain't personal. Oh my God, Rusty Rhymes. Thank you for 700 bits, Rusty Rhymes. Thanks for 700 bits. Oh, the other thing is, We won't do this on Friday because we can't yet. There's a list of things I wanted to talk about. You guys need to refresh me what I've missed in the past 2 weeks. You need to give me a refresher. Jesus is my pal. What up, Jesus pals? Oh my god, look at this. Your Stream Deck setup is like crazy. I only have the mini, dude. Yeah, I have a lot of Stream Decks. Wow, look at the number of Stream Decks I have, guys. What did we miss? What did we miss? Can I check Twitter? Whatever, that Zach Bussy guy tweet anything that I probably missed? Is there a better docking plugin besides Source Dock? Yeah, Cow. The Cow plugin. Why so many? Why so many what? What in the cringe is this? Vitalion kick. Yeah, punch someone? Alright, who's the predator here in this situation? Random guy knocks out 73-year-old pedo live. Okay.
No.
You can't do this shit, okay? I know this is a very sensitive topic, I understand, okay? Pedos are like bad. Okay, like do I have to preface that? Or are you guys gonna be like, oh my god, Nutty's defending pedophiles? Is there gonna be anyone in chat who does that shit? Because obviously it's bad. If you're gonna do like a sting operation thing, you can't fucking assault the people. You let like the proper authorities handle it. Like you don't, why the fuck? I don't know anything about this situation though. But this is pretty cringe. Oh, sideways chat. That was the one. Dan got it. Sideways chat. You nailed it. Andy Lippy's sideways chat thing. Or stream up. Whoever made it. Oh, why so many Stream Decks? Have you ever had like a piece of chocolate before? And you're like, damn, that's some pretty good chocolate. Wish I had more of those. And then you eat another block. It's kind of like that. You know what I mean? Do you have a tutorial how to print your camera? I already have a printer and the tool installed from TO. Like the Game Boy camera thing I did. It's not super straightforward. It kind of needs custom programming for it. Why is that person live streaming assaulting another person? Apparently this old dude...
made some okay plugins recently, I guess.
Apparently this old dude was trying to...
A new plugin called Quick Action Utility with a dynamic dock.
Not everybody. How is everyone right all the way to...
I'm assuming this old man was trying to get with a kid. I don't know who this dude in the red hat is.
No. Yo. Yo.
Yeah. It's kind of the dangers of doing like this vigilante justice crap. I'd rather prefer letting the proper authorities handle that. Here, a very famous Hollywood writer. What?
So I wasn't going to make any more videos on Vitali until he did something other than trying to catch pedophiles, but his stream yesterday could have been
dude.
How he fucked it all up because he
Who the hell is this guy?
gender reveal joke.
One lighting on fire. Yeah, you're right. So if we call the cops right now, even gave him his name, he can't do shit. Fuck, Bradley.
Yeah, I don't want to watch this. You ain't Chris Hansen, homie. You show me those rock hard cookies. Otherwise, I ain't interested, okay? I only want to watch the funny stuff from Chris Hansen. What's his famous line? Have a seat right over there. Does Twitch allow multi-streaming? Yes, it does. Hello, Solar Bluesith. Woot woot, rock hard cookies. Does everyone know what I'm talking about, or I sound crazy with the rock hard cookies? Discovered you around the same time. Was great watching and catch you during the lockdown. I have a nice setup for Zoom now, thanks to you. Oh, thanks, Kevin Feely. You guys are all too nice to me. I didn't stream for like 2 weeks, and then you're all back, and you're like, naughty dude. I want you to watch this Vitaly video. Cool. How are you, stud? I'm taking it easy because I've been sick for like the past 2 weeks. What do you think about power-ups? I love power-ups. Actually, I have a meeting with... I haven't had my meeting with Twitch. I'm supposed to have a meeting with them about power-ups. They probably don't want me to say anything at the moment. But one of the things that I would love, and I don't know if this is going to happen or not, but I want the ability to have channel points that cost bits. That's what I want in my life. I want these to work exactly the same, but I just want to attach a bit cost to them. That would be sick, so I can make money off you suckers. Lifesaver. What a lifesaver. Hello, lifesaver. Welcome. Hello, everyone. Hey, hey! If you are coming for a Lifesaver stream, hello. I'm a guy that does things in the internet. Any questions? Happy time zone. Yeah, so Twitch added the ability to make power-ups, but the thing is, I can almost guarantee you that this will change over time. I think we talked about this the last time I streamed, but these new power-ups things, which everyone hates, I understand why people hate it. I can almost guarantee you this will change over time. You're almost definitely going to have the ability to disable this. They've probably already said as much. I'm assuming they've already said that you can disable
this eventually. But what I would also like, and I don't know if they're actually going to do this.
Welcome, Raiders. Here's my patented raid reaction dance.
After about 9 hours or so, he's got so much to do.
You know? You're almost certainly going to be able to disable these, but I want the ability to make my own custom power-ups. I also love the name power-ups. That's a great name. I like the name power-ups. Imagine going chat like, hey guys, I made a new power-up. And then you guys can play with it. Hello, Fick Fiddle. Because I have a bit menu right here, and nobody reads it because A, you can't, because it's too blurry. And B, even if you could read it, I don't think people want to use this. The other thing is, if I could just pause this for a second. If you'll notice on the... Can you stop fucking changing? The other thing you'll notice is that... So I have different amounts of things you can redeem for... For different bit amounts. However, let's say you wanted to have 2 different things assigned to 100 bits. Well, in my system, you can't do that. You can only assign 1 bit amount to one thing. And so I would love if Twitch enabled power-ups to be something that you can customize just like channel points. And you best believe I'll be telling Twitch that in my meeting. I've never had a meeting with Twitch before. This is the first one I'll ever have. Which is cool to have context for once. I like the name Rebecca, dude. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I actually talked to someone and we were discussing the idea of making a Twitch extension that does this exact same thing. Basically what power-ups are. But it looks like that's not going to be needed anymore because it will just be native. I mean, assuming that they do that. Oh God, what white killed my eyes? Straight up, homie. What up, Crimson Peon? Just would be nice if Twitch spoke to us first about power-ups seemed to come out of nowhere. I actually think, I understand why people are upset. But you also have to understand, in order for Twitch to even work on something like this, they kind of just have to put it out there. Because like they need to be able to collect data as to whether people even want to use stuff like this. And people, if they made power-ups like an opt-in feature, no one's going to opt into it. So I feel like their only option was to make it on by default just to begin with, and then over time they're going to change this. They call that the minimum viable pizza. Someone's username in chat was minimum viable pizza. I thought that was a really great name. When you get Dan Clancy in your stream then? Oh my God, I could have hung out with Dan Clancy if I went to DreamHack this year. All of the Australian streamers were just hanging out with Dan Clancy. I'm like, how the fuck did you guys do that? I should have just gone. You know what's funny? Is that PAX Oz is happening in October, and I already know straight up that I'm going to regret not going to that, because I'm not going to that. But as soon as PAX Oz happens, I'm going to be saying on stream, man, I should have gone to PAX Oz. Yo, what up, Stream Fog Kev? What's happening? Twitch is doing features that either only work on desktop or only on mobile. They need to unify the two. Yeah, I agree. That is kind of cringe. I'm sure there's like technical shit surrounding that for why they don't make it unified. But that is annoying to me whenever they release a feature that's only on desktop. You know what Twitch did recently? And as soon as I showed this off, you guys are going to be complete assholes about this. I actually really love that when you guys type in my name, it pins it like to the top of my thing here. That's mentioning my name. It's really useful if I'm like in other streams, like Oates' stream, where his chat's like very active. And then if people write a message to me, like I can very clearly see what they're saying up there, which is cool. I like that they did that. I think that was done recently because I never noticed that until recently. What's the best alternative to streamer bots for Mac users? Atom is paid, but it does work for Mac and Linux. So you could look into Atom, but I don't know of anything else other than that. Pretty neato. I'll probably play dodgeball to decide who gets the new features first. Maybe it's like 2 sets of teams working on the mobile side. I don't know. If there's one thing I've learned being an incompetent software developer, is that oftentimes people think developers are fucking stupid. Almost all of the things that you guys are like, why didn't they do this? Why didn't they do that? There's probably a reason why. that is like not easy for regular users to understand. Can run Sammy via Wine, but that's super annoying. How does Wine work with the new M1 or the new like Apple Silicon Macs? Because you obviously can't run Windows and shit. So like, how does that even work? Your headset right. People underestimate complexity, especially in massive products like Twitch.
Can't lie sushi in the future. The food is poison.
It does annoy me. I talked about this last stream. How fucking crazy some people are. Because when they released power-ups, a lot of people didn't like it, which I can understand. But I saw multiple people putting tweets out being like, whoever decided to make power-ups mandatory needs to be fired. I'm like, whoa, Jesus, relax. You guys understand you are calling for someone to lose their job and not be able to feed their family and shit because you don't like these 3 buttons that you can very easily ignore? Just relax. Why don't they like it though? Because they don't like the fact that you can't turn it off. But just from experience, oftentimes when they put stuff that's mandatory like that, like they know that it's gonna ruffle some feathers, but they do it because they need to collect data on how people are actually using it. And then eventually they'll turn it off or give you the ability to turn it off. I'm a complain just to complain on God. Don't get me started on cancel culture. Just had a whole topic of that in live stream, dude. Is it regarding Dr. Disrespect? Discord is the worst when it comes to complaints about UI changes. You know what's crazy? Like, I had the impression that a lot of people love Discord because when not to be the fucking boomer streamer here, but when I started streaming, we had to use IRC and Skype to communicate with each other. Now we have Discord, and that's cool. That it's just free. You could just download Discord and like you can do all sorts of cool shit with it. And then I went to the Discord subreddit, and then every post is people molding over Discord. I'm like, Jesus. Actually, I will say one thing though. I do like Discord. Discord is poggers. I don't like how every single company uses Discord now, as opposed to like actual websites that you can search. Like all the information and announcements about shit all happens on Discord, and then you can't search for it, and it's very annoying to navigate. So that part I don't like, but just generally I do like Discord.
Nutty, are you gonna release new Stream Deck icons on your Patreon anytime soon?
Fuck, dude. How many things did I say I'm gonna release and then I never do it? I should stop making promises to you guys. One day. Because I kind of want to redo, like, I want to redo all the icons on my Stream Deck. But it's not something I want to waste my time doing right now, because I'm like, in what does that do to serve you guys in any way? You guys can't see my Stream Deck icons unless I'm literally showing them to you guys. But like, I wanna go through and like redo all of these icons. It's just I can't justify spending time on it because I'm like, you guys don't. You're never gonna care about this. It's nuts that there are companies built on top of Discord. Yeah, I just don't like how when I because I buy too many mice and keyboards, every keyboard company has their own Discord, and then that's where they do all of the announcements.
Really
and you go to their website, and it's like they'll have like an announcement section on their website, and then the announcement section is like, check the Discord. I'm like, I don't want to fucking go to your Discord. Just put the updates on the website.
Hoy, anak, Tama na. You've been at your computer too long, dear. Stand up and take a break.
Okay, we'll look at this OBSBOT thing. In like, give me 5 minutes and we'll look at this OBSBOT Tiny2 thing. Is it really a promise if we didn't pinky swore it? Just joined, so please forgive me if it was already asked. Has you expanded YouTube video dropped yet on Stream Deck stuff? Not yet. It will come out honestly probably next week. I wanted to get it done by Friday, but I have to work in the OBSBOT Tiny2 video as well. And I don't think I can get 2 videos done tomorrow, just knowing me. But yeah, early next week, you should get the advanced Stream Deck thing. I can give you guys a quick tour right now on what is going to be in the video. I'll give you guys, I'll show you, okay, to be honest, I haven't actually planned the video yet. But let me show you my Stream Deck, because if you guys missed it, I did a video. Can you guys watch my latest video? It will make me happy when I see the numbers go up. I'll get like endorphins and shit, and my brain chemicals will be like, now I'm happier. But I released a video on just beginner Stream Deck tips as a precursor to my next video. So like if you guys already have a Stream Deck and you're all about the Stream Deck, you know everything in this video. But I'm going to be doing a more advanced version of this video. And I need to show you 5 things that you've never seen before. And I'll be honest with you, I actually don't know what those 5 ideas are yet. So can I come up with the ideas right now? Can I come up with the ideas right now? I think like 5 months ago or something, I came up with ideas. I must have wrote it down in my Notion somewhere. I did not, so I have to come up with the ideas right now. I'll give you a teaser and I'll show you what the ideas are.
I never fell for it.
If I can pull up Droid Cam real quick. Droid Cam, are you being cringe? Droid Cam. Come on, Droid Cam. Stop being cringe. The internet is watching me right now, guys. Oh, what the fuck? Apparently my Droid Cam is not installed anymore. So I can't even show my... Okay, you know what? Why did I just use my millions of cameras I have? I have like 1 million cameras. Why didn't I just fucking use them? How about that, yeah? Okay. See if I can do this without destroying my camera. All right, yeah, you see this? Now we're nice and zoomed in. So, I've probably shown this off in a video before, but I never explained how to do it. And so that's what the video will be about. So one of the ideas that I had, this will definitely be in the video, is my ad dial. So I'm going to show you guys how to make your very own ad dial. And hopefully Elgato sees my video. I know they're going to see my video because I'm going to fucking pester the shit out of them to watch my video. But I hope that they take my idea, steal my idea, Elgato, make stuff like an ad dial. So I made an ad dial where I can select however long I want the ad to be, and then I can click into the dial and it'll actually run the ad for that amount of time. Can I run an ad right now just to test my point, like to make my point, so you guys know that this is actually real and it works? Are they knobs, ad knobs, whatever they are? But yeah, I got this. I'll run a 30-second ad. So if I want to run a 30-second ad, I just turn it to 30 seconds. I'm like, guys, I'm going to go jack off real quick, and then I can put it at 30 seconds, be like boom, and then it starts an ad, and it works in conjunction with my little ad widget, because now you see
calm
the...
down now. Your tita baby is here for dinner. You lead
see
the
that?
prayer tonight.
See that? Runs a 30-second ad. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty cool. Yep. Other idea. So that's idea number 1. Should I write that down? I didn't get an ad. You're not all necessarily get an ad because it's just like, you only get an ad if Twitch has the inventory for it. So that's the first one. Other idea is you can see someone already put a comment on my YouTube video about this. So what up, Lexi? Someone already put a video on YouTube, a comment about this in the YouTube video. They're like, Nutty, what is this just chatting icon? What is this, Nutty? Explain yourself, King. Tell us what this is, they said. How do you do the bitrate? I'm getting to it, guys. I'm getting to it. Hold on. Hold your horses, okay? Someone was like, Nutty, what is the just chatting icon? Now, what's that? So if I go over to, I'm going to add a... whatchamacallit. Okay. Wait. Is that what I want to show?
Twitch Mobile more than I hate ketchup.
Okay. You probably won't be able to see this. But let's just say using good old StreamerBot, okay? So pay attention to this button here. So if I was to change categories on Twitch, okay, to, I don't know, what's a game? Elden Ring. I have no clue what the fuck Elden Ring is, but let's just say I was playing Elden Ring. If I set the game there, boom, the icon automatically changes on the Stream Deck. So it shows me what game I'm playing on the Stream Deck. How cool is that? You know what's even cooler than that, guys? You know what's even cooler is if I press on the button, a little window pops up. Whoa, look at this window. And then I can just type in whatever category I want right here. Just chatting. Boom. And then it's going to change the icon automatically. How cool, guys. So sick.
I also love Tactic 278, love tactical shooter. I went there, link turns around.
Wow, really cool. All right. Am I blowing your minds yet? Wow, you just blew my mind, streamer. All right, idea number 3. I'm doing this to gauge your like reactions to as to whether these are cool ideas or not. All right, so the next 2, I'm going to collapse both of these together because they're very similar. These are last sub and last raid buttons.
My mind is totally blown.
So I made a last sub, last raid button. Somebody give me money. I'm going to just straight up ask for money, okay? Give me a sub now. Okay, if you haven't resubbed, give me a sub now. And then look at this button when you sub. I don't think it'll work for gifted subs, so don't give me a gifted sub. That I'll have to look into. But if you look at this icon here, when someone subs, their icon... Oh, look at that! Look at all the subs! Look how we just got 3 subs out of that, guys. Yeah, so when you guys sub, it puts your icon on the Stream Deck. Oh my god, look at that! Bro, this is prime Twitter content right now. I should be putting this on Twitter.
Dude, That image updating on your stream deck. That's really cool, bro. Mind blown. The best thing on the internet.
Not only does it put your icon there,
right?
not only does it put your icon there when you, shut the fuck up. Not only does it put your icon there, but when you sub and it has your icon, if I want to shout you out, now I just have to push a button, boom, and then it shouts you out. So whoever is the last person to sub, I push the button, it automatically shouts you out. The same thing with the raid button too. So Lifesaver just raided me. If I wanted to shout him out, I can press this button and whoever is the last person to raid me, he just shouts them out right there, which is sick. Is chat on the bottom broken? Yeah, Castro Labs is being cringe. I am gonna ditch Castro Labs soon. Thanks for giving me subs, guys. When I asked you guys to give me subs. That's pretty hot, actually, dude. Thank you, Roko. Thank you. No, wait, who's that? Yeah, Roko. Wayne. JFG. Real Envy. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for a shout out. Thank you for the sub, Real Envy. Yeah, so what's that gonna called? Sub buttons. Oh man, I def need a bigger stream deck.
Get the horizontal.
Hey guys, would you like a 5%? Shut the fuck up, Bart. Would you guys like a 5% discount code on all of the stream decks? Boy, have I got them. Oh my god. Parridge Nonic? That's how you say your name? Yep. Thanks for the sub. And then boom, I can shout you out just like that. Okay, so that's that. Next one you guys are asking about is the bitrate and the view count charts. So yeah, I have created a bitrate and a view count chart.
Shut the fuck up, bot.
Which, again, pretty straightforward. It just shows whatever my bitrate is. So if my internet starts being cringe, I'll actually see what the bitrate looks like. It'll, like, if it drops off, I'll actually see it drop off. Same thing with the view count. So this shows view count over time. This is only Twitch right now. So it doesn't show YouTube because I actually don't know how to pull YouTube view count. If I did, I'd put the button there. You could do the same for drop frames, but I'll probably have to do the math to calculate drop frames. But yeah, I can put that in the list. View bitrate plus view count chart. We need one more idea to round this out because we need 5 ideas. Fuck, this video might be like 20 minutes long now that I think about it. Hello, Moshi. ChatGPT won't know how to do that. No worries, Tech Tricks. Bro, I want to post more videos on Twitter about the Stream Deck, but I feel like Elgato is going to message me and be like, homie, you need to slow down. You're fucking simping for us too hard. Because I've posted, like, in the past 2 weeks, I posted, like, 3 Stream Deck videos on Twitter. They're going to be like, stop fucking glazing us, nutty. Stop giving us sloppy toppy and leave us alone. What's the Stream Deck info? What do you mean info? They could give you a raise. You know, I could negotiate a raise in my contract if you guys buy more Stream Decks with my links. I have a thing that tracks how much product I've sold. I have a target because I want to be able to sit down with them at the end of the year and be like, look, I've sold $100,000 worth of product. Give me money now. I bought Windows 11 with your link. Yeah, and also buy Windows 11 is what I wanted to say as well. Make a button that gets rid of the Hawk Tua. You know, I learned about Hawk Tua 12 hours ago, and I'm already sick of it. Fucking shut up, okay? I don't want to hear about this. I'm in the same boat. I'm so sick of Hawk Tua. Shut the fuck up with that, okay? I don't want to hear about it anymore. What's up, Ocean? We're going to look at this OBSBOT in a second. I need to come up with one more idea for my stream dork.
No more, please.
I read that girl lost her job for that. What girl? Tony Hawk Tua. Yep.
That meme was driven into the ground within hours, and some people just won't let it go.
All right, here's another one. This is probably less cool. It's probably not as cool. It's very cool for me, though. Okay? For me, it's very cool. So you see that screen behind me, guys? You see the screen behind me? So this is a completely separate PC. But there's a lot of people, I've seen this question a lot. It probably doesn't apply to a lot of people, but I have seen the question a lot. People who have their Stream Deck connected to one PC, but they want to control OBS on another PC. Is there anyone in chat that's like, yeah, that actually sounds quite useful, Nutty? Or are you guys just like, that's a lame idea, don't put it in the video? Yes, please. That sounds useful. Well, I've got the idea for you guys because as you can see here, I have a page which has all of these buttons and they look like normal OBS buttons, but you can see it has a number 2 here. And that means it's controlling my second PC. So this is connected to OBS, but it's connected to OBS on a completely different PC. So because that screen behind me has OBS on it, see this? These are just screens. These are just scenes in OBS. And I could just change scenes like that, right? But I don't want to have to use my finger. What a loser. Who wants to use their finger? So I can just like push buttons on the Stream Deck and then boom, it changes scenes.
Insult Metroids.
Just like that. How cool is that, guys? 3D printer cam is down. It must have disconnected or turned off, so I have to turn it on. And then I could full screen it. And then I could show just an empty screen to make it transparent. Just like that. And that's all controlled on the Stream Deck. Should I put that in the video? Is that 5 ideas already? Have I shown you 5 ideas? Is that enough? Are you feeling better? I felt okay for the past week. It's just my voice has been shot. You know what? Like, I feel like I already covered these ideas in another video. Like, I think all of these ideas, I think I covered in a video. I just never told you how to do it.
Do a barrel roll.
Oh my god, how many fucking Stream Deck videos have I made? Jesus. I had no idea I've made so many Stream Deck videos. Let's have a look at this video. Look at my amateur cinematography. Fucking garbage. Actually, it's not that bad. I'm a little bit too critical of myself.
So I've got a lot of Stream Decks. Obviously, this is an insane setup. Nobody needs to have 8 Stream Decks, but you know, I'm a spoiled YouTuber and I just have
That's a
access
good
to
looking
them,
shot,
so why
actually.
not? But I do actually use 3 stream time is so the top row you'll have all of my program, and you might be thinking that I'm using some kind of multi-action from the Kingdom Hearts. It's simple and clean. Now in the bottom right, I have a button that says
What the fuck is this humor?
and open that up. I press this button here and it opens up a folder. Titles on Stream Deck if you wanted. Wherever I want. Physical button here.
Did I not show like the
Pretty
bitrate?
straightforward. It just changes everything I want. Us as I really want to start streaming sources. So if I just
Maybe I didn't.
stream a little bit more, and this basically just zooms into that second camera port. And I use this all the time whenever I want to read out these little sub receipts, because every time someone subs to my channel,
Hey, look, it's Doro.
and then I can just press the enhance button, and then it zooms into the little sub paper. In the bottom left corner, I have 4 different folders, like in Pokemon Stadium. I can show and
Maybe I didn't talk about it in this video. Okay. I could have sworn I put like the little bitrate chart in a video somewhere. Or maybe it was in a different video. Oh, it's probably this one.
For the large filter will only is a button that you can
Yeah, I did talk about it.
changes the appearance inside of the Stream Deck software like you would do on any Stream Deck button.
Wait, I've already shown these ideas in a video.
Or you can add a new action in the button. And then to add to that, I added a key down interaction so that when I press down on the key, it automatically shouts out the person.
Yeah, I literally showed this in a video already. Fuck, I gotta come up with a different idea. You know what? Fuck you guys. Okay, I'm gonna do this again. I've literally already done this in a video. I thought, so the thing is, I thought I had done this before, but I didn't show you how to do it.
It does another animation and then...
What about the dial? Do I show you how to make an ad dial?
Turn it down. But what if I want to run a... I don't want to do that. So you
Oh my god, I literally showed this.
number and maximum number for a dial and then change the stepping for the dial so this one only steps up in increments of 30 is whatever you want with it. It's 7:30 in the morning and I don't feel like what in StreamerBot. And you can use this concept for anything. Another example is I have a blur filter on my camera.
You know what? I'm doing it anyway. I've already committed to doing this video. I probably should have checked if I had done this idea already. Or I should come up with completely different ideas. I definitely want to put the ad dial in again. Past nut spoiling future nut content, yeah.
Dial. Someone in
Time
the
to
StreamerBot
update it.
kitchens on the side online.
No one's gonna notice that I'm recycling content, are they? Do I have any other buttons I've set up that are cool that I haven't talked about before? Hello, Nate's 95. We didn't know until you told us. Good. I'll do it again. No one will know. Yeah, but like it's like similar ideas, and by similar I mean exactly the same, but like it's repackaged in a different format, you know?
In OBS, maybe keep track of a death counter, and there's even an option to...
Nutty's a prophet. Lisan al-Gaib. What the hell does that mean? Just remove the Kingdom Hearts meme and it's entirely new vid. No, what I should do is I should fill the video with Kingdom Hearts memes. It should just be filled to the brim, like start to finish. Yeah, dude, if Apple can do it, that's a good point, Dropsy. Bro, Apple does it every year with the iPhone. I should be able to do that. Be more like Steve Jobs. You know? I should start wearing a turtleneck just like him. All right, those are your ideas. Let's look at the OBSBOT Tiny2. We're going to look at the OBSBOT Tiny2 after...
Yes, great news. Play practice tonight got cancelled so I can relax all day today.
Sex!
Hold on. Let me cook. Let my people cook. I gotta fix the camera so it's pointed at the keyboard again. Is that how it was angled before? See, this is why I don't like fucking with my camera. Is that more or less how it was angled before? God. I had it perfect. This is why I don't fuck with the camera. There we go. If that's not perfect, too bad. It's good enough.
Yeah, I have mine deep down.
Why would Droid OBS suddenly uninstall? I don't know. Why would you respond to something that I said 20 minutes ago? That's a good question. I don't know why it would uninstall. Guys, Hawk Tua is funny, right? No? Okay. Remember Hawk Tua? Back in my day, we used to Hawk Tua. You have a sick stream deck set up. Thanks, homie. You always say nice things about me. I mean, this is the first time I've seen you before. So, but I assume you say nice things about me. All right, guys, we are going to the other PC. Wow.
Moist, Zoomer, bone, mobile phone, bone, curling stone, bone.
Hawk Tua is booming on the meme market. I don't like it. Hawk Tua got old after 30 seconds. It immediately, that was the fastest road to cringe I've ever seen. It was like a super highway to cringe. Wireless stream decks, you don't even use all the keys. Yeah, I do. You don't know me. Eddie. I use all these buttons. I actually do. Although I think I'm like maxed out on stream decks. I think this is enough for me. You know? But we'll see. I had 3 stream decks before and I said that was enough. So we'll see if it actually is enough for me. Where are your new keyboards, Nutty? I What's my favorite button?
What the hell, bro? Can't you see I'm peeing here?
This
Get
one.
out. I said get out.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
That's my favorite button. No, Castor Labs is being cringe. I'm so sick of Castor Labs. If Castor Labs is in chat, I just have to speak my truth and not hold it back just because he's a homie. Castor Labs is a homie, but I'm sick of Castor Labs not working. Like it's just loading forever. So on Friday we're gonna use something else. Apparently Andy Lippy made something that works with StreamerBot, so we're gonna use that and test it out. If I don't like Andy Lippy's shit, I'm literally making my own one. I'm making my own sideways chat. But hopefully I don't have to make my own one. So yeah. So we'll see. But this is fucking annoying. I mean, I can restart Castor Labs and see if it works. This shit is way too unreliable. Friends are honest with each other. Is that why you guys bully me all the time? Now it makes sense. Oh, oh, thank God. It just... I've been logged out for some reason. I will say, though, if I decide to stream on TikTok, this is the only solution that will work with that. So I can't completely ditch Castor Labs because of TikTok. TikTok? Have you tried streaming on TikTok? Okay, it should be working again. TikTok? I can't do the voice. The fucking Gary V voice. This is the fucking best. I don't even like Gary V. He's too cringe, but I love this dude's impression of Gary V. You guys know Gary Vaynerchuk? This dude's impression is the best.
Hey, Gary.
Hey, my
How's it
man.
going, man?
Yeah, how's it going, my man?
It's good. Look, I want to ask you something.
Okay.
I'm a storyteller.
Yeah, are you on TikTok?
Yeah, I'm on TikTok.
Okay.
I got about like 3 million followers on there right now.
Bro, like, are you making content?
Yeah, I do one story a day.
Oh, bro, like, you could be making 7 stories a day, which is massively underrated. Yeah.
7 stories a
Yeah.
day?
What's your question, my man?
All right, so basically, I'm looking now to get into like, public speaking.
Yeah,
and
bro, like, if I were you, I would be calling into every single house in the United States of America, okay? Giving them public speaking tips in their bathroom, shower,
in the shower?
fucking garage, yeah, in the garage. Yeah, bro, like, I was eating shit for like 17 years, doing tips for free, okay? Bro, like, you just gotta document
You think
okay?
it's a good idea to call
Yeah, that was my favorite part. Are you on TikTok?
Story a day?
Oh, bro, like, you could be making 7 stories.
TikTok, I got about like 3 million followers on there right now.
Bro, like, are you making
Fun
content?
fact, TikTok is the name of the army of us in the unofficial sequel returned to us from
I'm a storyteller.
1985. And TikTok is also the name of the crocodile who cut off Captain Hook's hand in Peter Pan.
Yeah, are you on TikTok?
Yeah.
I just like the way he says that. I just like the way he says it. Anyway.
Nutty, are you on TikTok?
My AI voice does a better impression of Gary V than me. All right, let's go look at these two cameras. You guys ready? You guys ready to look at the two cameras? If this is out of sync, I'm gonna fucking destroy my computers. Hey, is this in sync? Like relatively in sync. If it's not like perfectly in sync, is it like, you know, pretty close? Okay. Pretty close is good enough for me. We're plugged into a USB hub, my friend. You're plugged into a USB hub. Now, apparently, my Twitch is not doing shit here. Hold on, I can't see your Twitch messages. Okay, now I can. People on Twitch, say something so I know that you exist.
You've been a very naughty little chat. I'm going to have to punish you for it.
Alright, you guys ready? I have these. I have the cameras.
God.
I should never do this.
TTS Hello World, this is better than Square Vanya lol.
I actually have to turn off
get
channel
in
points
here.
real quick.
EU Sue, oh, Eddie is going to go lurk now.
Okay, thank you. Just because I need to actually do coverage for real now. Okay. So I actually have the new plugins, the new cameras plugged in. I gotta say, I gotta stop doing this shit. Whenever I test a new webcam, I can't show you my main camera first. Because if I show you them, especially with the same camera angle, because the two cameras are right here, I'm looking at them, but like the instant that I show you the two webcams, because you've seen how my main camera looks like, you're gonna be like, these cameras don't look very good. But I'm gonna show you the two cameras right now. And I want you guys to let me know what you guys think. This is not it. Neither of these is it. Neither of these are it yet. What the fuck? Why is it so zoomed in? Alright, here we are. I feel so close to you. What's the sensor size? Who gives a shit, okay? If I have to tell you the sensor size, you're not paying attention to the actual cameras themselves. Don't worry about the sensor size, because the sensor size doesn't fucking matter if the cameras look shit. I'll tell you the sensor size after, but like, I don't like looking at any of that until you've actually seen the cameras. Because you cannot judge these cameras objectively if you know that information. Yeah, it's gonna be desynced. I don't know how I can make them in sync. Can we just ignore the sync? Is it like that distracting? I like the left one more. Mega desync. Yeah, it's the cameras, because I need to add. I wonder how I can make them more in sync. Y2. I'll change some settings real quick to see if it actually helps. Disable and JPEG. Okay, it's still like not perfect.
It's not terrible, right? It's not that bad, is it? Right is a bit washed. It could be... Let me turn off some of my lighting, because I feel like the lighting behind me is blowing out the shot. So I'll turn them both off, so you can just have a look at it like this. Oh, is it lagging? Hold on. Are they both like okay? The right is very laggy. I think it's fine now, right? Is it fine now? It's sorted now. Okay. Now, because these are both two different webcams, I have to like, it's hard to get these
Two through the floor?
exposures to match. They're not an auto exposure. It's still lagging. Don't worry about the desync. Okay, ignore the desync. I don't give a fuck about the desync. Is it actually like... In fact, I don't trust you guys, so I'm going to pull it up on my phone. Let me pull up the video on my phone. First of all, without knowing any details about these two cameras, what do you think about both? Just tell me what you think. Again, ignore the desync, but just looking at them, what are your thoughts? I'm looking at it right now on my phone. Right one wins. Should we do a poll? Should we do a poll, guys? Do you want me to do one at a time? We can do one at a time. Left side looks more natural, just the white balance looks a bit off. I'll tell you which is which, and then I'll tell you what the settings were that I set up. One on the right is better quality, but the color and clarity isn't as good as the left. I have my own thoughts, and then I'll compare it with what you guys think after. Oh, I will tell you this. They're both running at 4K, but because of the capture card, the way I'm running this, it's downscaled to 1080p each. So on my computers, I can see them both in 4K, but they're both the same resolution and frame rate. So 4K 30 for both of them. But they're not going to be 4K. It's only going to be 1080p. And then like extra, it's like, yeah. So like, it's not a perfect representation because it's getting scaled to 1080p and then reblown out to 1440p. So yeah. Anyway, I'll show you one at a time. So here's the first one. This is number one. This is number one. Right? And then this is number two. So now you're looking at number two. Here's number one. Here's number two. I'll run a poll to see what you guys prefer. Keep in mind, this is just like, I haven't done any color correction at all. in OBS. Like, you could, of course, do that if you wanted to after. Oh! Which camera do you think looks better? Left. Right. I'm gonna give you guys 3 minutes. This is a Twitch poll, by the way, so you gotta go on you gotta go on the good old Twitch to vote in this. What do you guys think looks better? Oh, these are face tracking, by the way. We didn't even get to that point. We didn't even get to that point. Just in case you guys weren't aware, they're both face tracking cameras. So we haven't even got to that part of this yet. So just keep that in mind. They both have the same face tracking. Right is wider face. They're distorted? They shouldn't be distorted. They should support 24 FPS.
LMAO.
Yes. Although they're webcams, I don't know why you would want to do 24 FPS, but yeah, they'd support that. The Asian guy on the left looks like the Asian guy on the right. Whoa. Yeah, I know. They're desynced. I know about that. Don't worry about the desync. Just ignore the desync. And guy, like, I don't want to look at specs for these. Just like, you guys who are obsessed with specs of cameras, get it out of your head. I know you guys want to know the specs of these cameras and you want to know which camera is which, but I think it's very important, in my opinion, it is very important that you just look at the cameras first. Because the instant I tell you the specs of each camera, and I tell you which camera it is, it's over. Your mind is already warped after that, and you're going to make judgments based on like, oh, what's the sensor size and shit. Like, that stuff shouldn't matter. What should matter is like you look at it and then you make a judgment based on that. But also keep in mind that like these cameras have different settings. Is it possible to have the cameras with one on top of each other so that they have the same lighting? It's the way I have the cameras mounted, I can't really do that. And a color correction could make them identical. Yeah, you probably could. Also keep in mind that for these cameras, if you only have one of them, you're not going to be looking at them side by side. So I feel like in a realistic scenario, I don't think... Okay, can I start giving you some information about these cameras now? No, I did no color correction. The settings on each cameras are slightly different. But I'll start giving you guys some information right now. What were the results of that poll, by the way? I'll read all the subs after, because I just want to get through this. But thank you for the subs. 76% of you said you like the right one better. That can't be right. I'd say that color settings are bad for both. Okay. What would you like me to change about it then? Okay, I'm blocking the word Hawk 2.0 because I'm fucking sick of that word already. It's because the exposure is a bit brighter on the right, people are choosing it. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. The thing is, auto exposure sucks on
Ban the spaghetti
webcams,
as we
just
speak.
generally speaking. Actually, the one on the right is less cringe for auto exposure. I can turn the compensation down with the auto exposure. But like, how much do I turn it down by? Like, I'm just guessing. Like, it's hard to get them to be matched perfectly. I actually think this made it look better. Wait, that looks way better. On my monitor, which has shit colors, so. The off colors are crunched now. Yeah, auto exposure super overexposes it. So that's why I don't use it. Try turning down the contrast. Okay, that is one of the... This is something I've noticed with all OBSBOT webcams, is they're way too much contrast. Because if I turn it down, whoever was saying it looks green, the one on the left, I totally agree with you, actually. I thought I was going crazy. But someone else said it, so now I feel like I'm not going crazy. Okay, I turned the contrast to 20 for both of them. Wait, what happened to the focus? Focus on my face. Okay, there it is. You can actually see a bit of brown in your hair on the right. I feel like that's good color, just needs a bit more contrast for shadows. Color adjust. It's... I don't want to like do grading because I just want to use like the settings for the camera as they are. Hold a piece of paper, let the auto white balance do its thing. Oh, the one on the right does not have... Hold on. Yeah, the auto white balance on the one on the right is kind of bad. Which is why I don't have it. Because now I look super green. So the one on the right I didn't have... was not auto white balanced. I did a manual temperature control. Neither of these cameras have tint control. Neither of them have tint control, which sucks. Because if it had tint control, I could get rid of the fucking green. That was one of the problems I had with the Elgato Facecam Pro.
At Vosage99,
but the good thing about the Facecam Pro is it has
it was X frames
tint
for
control.
Y, then X plus 1 for 1,
So if I actually go here... Not for this to be a major Elgato glazing thing, but like, this is the Elgato Facecam Pro, and I feel like I got the colors here looking pretty good. But if you look at the Facecam Pro, the software has tint control, and if I put it at like default, I look like really purple. And it's not because people are like, oh, it's because of the purple lights behind. It's not because of the purple lights. Like the camera just looks purple, but it has tint control, so I could actually make it look kind of decent. So it's kind of lame. I don't like how the OBSBOT cameras don't have tint control. Oh yeah, all my cameras look really good in this camera angle, by the way. So I probably should have used this camera angle for the OBSBOT cameras. But yeah, I think this looks really fucking good, actually. This looks pretty sick, actually.
I didn't actually like this camera when I first plugged it in, but when I like dialed in the settings, like this looks awesome. Anyway, let me give you details on these cameras now. God. The lights behind me are blowing out the shot. Alright, you guys ready for details? Because as soon as I give you details, it's over. There's no going back. You're instantly going to be like, oh, this one looks better now that I think about it. Are you ready? Are you ready for your minds to be soiled? Wait 1 minute? Okay. Wait. Yeah, you guys know what I mean, right? Yeah, you guys know what I mean? Like, I don't want to soil your minds by telling you which one is which. So you got to be careful. The instant I tell you which is which, it's over. Left feels more expensive. The left looks better now that you did the sharpness adjustment. I feel like I want to plug it into that PC. Which maybe we'll do at some point. We'll plug it into this PC and then see what it looks like. I'm not cheating with sharpening, no. No, I'm not. They're both set to the same sharpness in the software. I personally don't like just how I had a problem with this. A lot of people think this looks better, and like if it looks better to you, then cool. But I noticed this with the OBSBOT cameras that it's super contrasty, like very contrasty. When I compared it with the Insta360 camera, a lot of people didn't like the Insta360 camera, but I don't want to pull the Insta360 out. But the Insta360 has like flatter colors, which people think sucks. But at least like, I feel like my hair is just all black. Like it's super jet black. All right, which camera is this one? Jet black is good. I mean, if you like how it looks. I haven't had a great chance to like sit around and test this with different settings or different scenarios either. Some color correcting, you could probably tune it up to fix the contrast. Keep in mind, the main draw of these cameras, by the way, we're focusing on how they look. The main draw of these cameras, the main draw is the fucking tracking, baby. Hell yeah, homie. Look at that track.
Well, you threw that out.
Look at him track. They're both equally as good at tracking. There's no difference in how they track. They're like equally as accurate and as good. Okay, I'm about to give you the information now. I'm going to give you information now. You ready? You ready? What cameras are you testing? I haven't told you guys. It's It's just understand it's over the minute I tell you which is which. So the one on the left is the OBSBOT Tiny2. And the one on the right
Hey sweetie,
is the
dinner is
Tiny2
ready.
Lite.
Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Why is it zooming in? Why is it zooming in for dramatic effect? Oh, we gotta wait for the ads. We gotta wait for the ads. How are you guys? How are you guys? I kind of want to plug it into my other PC because I feel like the lights behind me are like... This is not a good scenario for webcams. I have also noticed, by the way, no webcam that I've tried, if you have like RGB behind you, I feel like every webcam sucks with RGB
Also,
behind
cupping
you.
the discs.
What up, Tio? What's your name, Nutty? My name is Nutty. Alright, there's only 14 seconds left in ads, so I can give you more information. Why is the right blurry? What do you mean? It's your real name? Stop asking what my real name is. Kevin, shut up! You spoiled it! You're not supposed to spoil it. Okay, so the one on the left, you guys are out of ads, right? The one on the left is the OBSBOT Tiny2, the original Tiny2. The one on the right is the Tiny2 Lite. Now, the Tiny2 Lite is like nearly half the price. So just put that in perspective. If you guys are like, and the majority of you guys picked the one on the right is looking better anyway. Most of you guys, we did a poll and you guys said 76% of you guys said the one on the right looks better anyway. So just keep it in mind. Like, one of them is almost half the price of the other one. And like, you can't even agree on which one looks better. So keep them, and they're both 4K 30. But also, like, if you're getting a camera specifically because you want it to look fucking awesome, maybe these cameras aren't for you. You want these cameras because of their face tracking. That is what you want these cameras for, is you want them to do the face tracking stuff. And both of these have that. That is the reason you get these cameras. And they're to me, they're like just as good. Now you might be thinking, Nutty, why is one half the price of the other one? I don't know how this is 4K. Don't worry about it.
Nutty Nove member.
Now you might be thinking, whoa, why is one like half the price of the other one?
Footlongs.
It's because they got rid of all of the shit that no one uses anyway. How much is the so-called Tiny Light King Nutty? I think it's 180. Because it's a marketing trick. Okay. So the first one, how can I show you this? What's the best way for me to show you? Oh, here we are. So one of them, if I press 1 here, that's the original Tiny2. And then 4 is the Tiny2 Lite. So the software is like mostly the same. So like you can still do the gimbal control for them. So you can control the gimbal. Right? And they still have presets, so you can do like preset positions. But the original Tiny2 has things like a whiteboard mode and like a desk mode. So if I turn on the desk mode,
it like points it at your desk and it does like that Apple shit to try and make it look like a top-down shot, but it just looks cringe anyway. Like, my hands look like alien hands. So, like, I feel like these features, I personally never wanted to use them anyway. And then, why is it way darker now? I didn't change anything. Why are you darker? Oops. So that's weird. It's like way darker now. The light behind you is off? No. Let me do this. Let me disable it and then turn it back on. Dude, why is it like way darker? The settings are the same. No, I didn't change the ISO value. You think I'm fucking stupid? Oh my god. Shut up, you guys. It was 200 before. I'm resetting this. I had to set, this is exactly what it was set before. 160 and ISO 200, and then now it's way darker. I don't know what I changed. That's so weird. Let me restart the software. Yeah, when I switched from top down and then I went back, it's like way different now. Thank you for the sub, I'll read that after. Turn on exposure on and off, I did. Did they update their Elgato Marketplace plugin to control via Stream Deck? I think they did, but that's something I also want to check. That's something I also want to check. Yeah, I don't know why it like made it way darker. That's so weird. Fuck. What? Hello? Go away. What the fucking... Maybe it was broken before when you were turning auto on and off and you did Despo, took the settings correctly. Well, I'm just gonna turn it up anyway. But it definitely 1000% was not this dark before. It was definitely set at 200. But I'm just gonna set it to here because that looks... does that look kind of what it was at before? I don't know, ask me a different time. We're not talking about Meld Studio right now. But anyway, yeah. I feel like this camera just has like... I feel like the Tiny2 Lite is like the exact same camera. It just has less settings. But like all of the settings that they removed are settings that like I never used anyway. Like it does like headless tracking. There's no situation where I want to do this. Like you can track just your body if you want. So if you just wanted to track only your body, you can do that with the original Tiny2. If you wanted to track your feet, it can track your feet if you're a fucking weirdo.
Fast.
So the Tiny2 Lite doesn't have that. And it doesn't have like zone tracking, but like these are things that I really didn't use before. Like I really never used, like I never used the whiteboard mode. I never used the desk mode. I never did the hand tracking stuff. So the Tiny2 Lite feels like it's just like a stripped down version for the people that only wanted to do like just normal face tracking, which I feel like is cool because like they cut down the price literally almost in half, and all they had to do was get rid of features that no one really used anyway, except for like people that do like office stuff or like remote teaching. Like, maybe the whiteboard feature is good for, like, remote teaching. But for streamers, I don't think you guys care about that, right? Does anyone here care about any of this stuff that is not in the Tiny2 Lite? Like, does anyone care that there's no desk mode? Or there's no whiteboard mode? Or there's no, like, feet tracking? Like, I feel like nobody cares that that stuff is missing. What about the stuff in here? Oh my god, can I reverse the gimbal? Hold on. I can reverse the gimbal on my other OBSBOT cameras. I didn't know I could do that. No feet tracking, no buy. I hate the fact that there's a marquee advertisement on the widget though. Oh, in the software? You can just turn it off. You just click it and then it's gone. I don't think it could have been way worse than that. Do I have the SteelSeries software? The SteelSeries software, no offense to SteelSeries, is the worst offender of putting advertisement shit in their software. I think that the little thing up here, that's not that big of a deal, in my opinion. Because I just clicked it and it was gone. Wait, how do I set this back again? Yes, I know it's delayed. I should put like some text on screen and be like, I know it's delayed. Should make an OBSBOT LUT pack like you did. No, it's not worth me making a LUT pack because it's specific to your lighting. How do you feel about the tail air? I think the tail air is great. It's just really expensive. It's like $500, but like it connects through HDMI and you can do it. You can connect it with NDI. So I do love my tail air. It is an awesome room cam. Opinion retracted. What did you say, Hero Carry? Wait, too late. I'm gonna see what you said. What was your opinion that you retracted? I want to see what you said. Oh, I'm not logged in on Twitch here. Cringe.
Like, dude is the OBSBOT icon, just like the channel point redemption icon, but like rotated 180 degrees.
Holy shit, it is. You're right. Oh my god. Who copied who? Someone go in and research. Did Twitch make the channel point icon first, or did OBSBOT make their icon first? Someone needs to do an expose on that. How does the tracking compare with these Tiny2s versus Tail Air? Honestly, with all of the Tail Airs, with all the OBSBOT cameras, they all feel the same to me. I don't have the Insta360. I'm not going to plug my Insta360 in. The one thing I will say is that the gimbal control is a lot slower on the OBSBOT. I feel like when I use the Insta360, it was like way more responsive. Like when I'd like control it like this, it would be way faster in the Insta360, which is strange because the OBSBOT is capable of moving faster. Because if I just do like the face tracking, it moves just as fast. but like the actual gimbal control, like the manual control, doesn't move fast. So if I like do this, like it tracks pretty fast. Like the actual gimbal is moving fast enough. It's just like, yeah, the actual control doesn't move fast. But it looks good. Like it tracks good. I want to see if I could use this Stream Deck to control these cameras. That would be sick. Can we figure that out? Can we figure out if we can do that? For makers and crafters on Twitch, the desktop mode would be useful when you're working with your hands. However, if it doesn't look at it anyway, it may not be worth having. If you are in the makers and crafters section, what you should do is you should just mount the camera pointing down to begin with. Like if you already know that your content revolves around looking at the desk, you shouldn't get a camera that has a desktop mode because it's not going to look good. It's always going to look better if you have a dedicated camera that just points down to begin with. So I just don't think, especially because the Tiny2 is like almost double the price of the Tiny2 Lite. I feel like it's just not a good way to spend your money. I feel like the Tiny2 Lite is like, it feels like the same camera. Like we can nitpick about which camera looks better. But realistically, you guys are only going to buy one of these cameras if you buy these at all, right? You're not going to be sitting here comparing this with a camera that's twice the cost. Like, you're just going to get one of them, and then you'll be like, oh, this looks fine, and then you'll adjust it to look better, I guess. Now, the thing is, I need to make sure I'm signed in to the Elgator Marketplace. Hello, WRX. You look fabulous, Nutty. Someone left a comment on my YouTube video and was like, this dude looks like he just got a facial. I'm like, you guys okay? What the fuck is wrong with some of you guys? Not you guys are fine. But like people on YouTube comments, I'm like, I make software tutorials. Are you alright in the head? Okay. Did it install yet? Some people are idiots, dude. Yeah, I agree. No, but you guys are fine, though. Most of you, anyway. Anyone doing makers and crafting should buy a 6K Blackmagic cam. Wait, I can't read all this. An artisan crafted prime lens and mounted looking down. A C920 is fine for their face cam. The C920 is the best camera there is. I got a Tiny 4K like a week ago. Which is the Tiny 4K? Which one is that? The Tiny 2? Alright. We installed the OBSBOT webcam. If this can't control the webcams, I'm going to be very disappointed. Fingers crossed. I really hope I can control these webcams from the Stream Deck. Do you guys have faith? Yes, we know it's out of sync. You stop telling me I know it's out of sync. Set webcam. You can. That is so cool. Cause I don't think you could do that before. Which of these is the tail air? I mean the Tiny2. Property. No! We were so close. Oh, that's lame. There's nothing you can change here. Surely they're gonna update this, right? I think maybe because it's new, they haven't updated it yet. But yeah, you can see the original Tiny2. You could control the gimbal, with a Stream Deck. So I can make I'll make a few buttons here. Oops. I like the icons it makes by default. So I put some buttons on the Stream Deck, and so the one on the left is the original Tiny2. I could control the gimbal using my Stream Deck, which is sick. That's actually really cool. It's way more convenient to control it with the Stream Deck. And then, of course, you could turn on and off the face tracking. So if you want, you could set the... Wait, can you not? AI mode. AI human mode? Which one do I want? How do I just turn on and off the tracking? Human tracking mode? I don't like how they call it human tracking. It sounds too much like human trafficking, and that's not a good thing. But yeah, I could turn on and off the face tracking with one button on the Stream Deck, which is cool. And then I can turn it off by pressing a button. And then now it's like not tracking me anymore. So yeah, it looks as though the Tiny2 Lite, you can't do this yet. And my assumption is that they're gonna update this, because you can see the Tiny2, the original, you can change everything. You can change like literally everything. Your preset positions. So for each of the, let me do this here. So this is the original Tiny2. We could like maybe point the camera here, set that as a preset position, and then maybe point the camera at my crotch, and then like zoom in, because you can't see it otherwise. And then make that a preset position. And then if I go into the software, I could like make buttons for each of these preset positions. And then just snap to those positions.
Oh, I hear it in either sat or sun with an antenna.
Deck. That's pretty cool. It just sucks that you can't do that with the Tiny2 Lite. Why can't I need to message the OBSBOT people and be like, what the fuck, homie? Where's the Stream Deck support? The other thing is, and hopefully I can talk to someone about this, is I think it would be sick
If they added dial support. Yeah, there's no dial support. So imagine like if you have the Stream Deck Plus, it would be really cool to be able to turn the dial to move the gimbal. If anyone has a way that they can think of, maybe there's like some kind of other plugin in the Elgato market. Maybe there is. PTZ. Are there any PTZ plugins? PTZ Optics. Cam controller. What's this? Don't do that. They'll troll you like StreamerBot, like not getting dark mode. Dark mode, there's a reason why that doesn't exist yet. It's not just to troll me. Yeah, why does nobody have a plugin? I want to be able to control my PTZ camera with the dials on my Stream Deck. How come no one's made that yet? There's no Stream Deck OBSBOT plugin for the Tiny2 Lite. I just assume that they're gonna add that in. I feel like it's just not in there because it's a new device. Because it's listed here. Like I can see it. I can see the camera. But there's just nothing I can change here. Yeah, there's nothing I can change. Oh wait, what the fuck? Yeah, there's no properties. The properties dropdown is just empty. What's the reason? What's the reason why StreamerBot doesn't have dark mode? It's because of the UI framework that they use is like super old. And so in order to add dark mode, they have to like redo the whole UI, which is something that they don't want to focus on right now. Soloing Elgato accept the new version. Is that the reason, Metal Benji? Is that like, did someone tell you that? Chat has dark mode? Yeah, but chat, that's because chat is a completely different component made by a completely separate person. Like, this is a completely separate component compared to the main StreamerBot app. That's why this has dark mode. Actually, if StreamerBot looked like this, like the main app looked as fluid as this, that'd be fucking awesome. I love how this chat app just flows. It feels like way more modern. I like this. Has you accepted yet? Okay. Okay. Been testing the Tiny2 Lite too for a while now. Do you have to make a video for them as well, Metal Benji? How about I plug this into my other computer now? And then we'll see if we can make it look decent on that computer. I'm not a fan of complete dark mode. I like dim modes like here in Twitch and Twitter. Like the pitch black. You don't like the pitch black mode? Update your OBS to the latest beta, DJ. Or just wait for the next version of OBS. The next version of OBS changed the meters. The audio meters look different in the new version of OBS. But that hasn't been put to stable yet. So that when you update your OBS, you're going to get these new meters. Metal Benji, what were your thoughts on how the camera is? Since you have to do a video. I want to steal your homework. Can we plug this camera into the other PC now, and then we'll see, because that will be from a different camera angle, and maybe we can make it look nicer from there.
Hey,
we'll do that.
sweetie,
Okay, I'm
dinner
gonna
is
unplug it now.
ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Okay. I'm unplugging it. Three of the two are tested on default out of the box, and the Lite is where I would spend my money right now. It's because they look different, but one of them is literally half the price. Okay, not literally, it's almost half the price. So for me, when I make my video, I'm just gonna tell people to get the Lite. It just makes, it just looks not that different. This is in sync, right? Our camera's in sync here. Is this in sync, guys? Thanks for answering my question. I really appreciate you guys for answering my question. Okay. Let's plug it in. Oh, I don't think I have the software installed in this PC, do I? I need to install the software. Just have a nutty deepfake looped on your other monitor. Do you have a nutty deepfake looped on your other monitor? Do I? I should. Have you guys been keeping up with my Discord updates lately that I haven't been putting out? While I wait, guys. People who complain you have long hair even angrier. Yeah, I don't really help, do I? I don't really help those arguments, do I? I usually go off at people who say stuff like that, but I'm like, I put stuff. Can I really blame them? I did one for males, though. I did a male version of me. No, this one's great. This one is scary, though. This one is scary. This one here. This one's real scary. Stop lagging, I'm watching. Yep. How did I make that? That's my second career that you guys don't know about. Into the Nuttyverse. Wait, hold on.
A lot of heart.
Actually, not hold on. Okay, OBSBOT Center download. So my impression so far on this webcam is if you're looking for a webcam specifically for fidelity, I don't know about these, but if you want something to track your face, I feel like this is the cheapest one out. Is there a cheaper face tracking camera out right now that doesn't suck ass? It's not wireless. This is USB. Sadly. The wireless one is very good. It's just $500. It's so fucking good though. Look at this room cam. This is my dream room cam. This is my dream room cam right here. It's just really expensive. Look at this. The dream room cam. This is such a this is what I dreamed of. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys noticed. I don't know if you guys noticed or cared, but check this out. I don't know if you were here last stream. You guys complained because I taped a cable around my door and you're like, that looks so unprofessional, Nutty. I installed these cable channels around my door. So that basically just hides an HDMI cable. So that's what connects my two setups together and enables me. It's just one cable. A single cable connects both setups. And then like I can stream here. But if I want to go over here, I can just go over there too. Yes, I hate Stream Ninja. Or Social Ninja. Everyone tells me to check that out, and I honestly don't like it at all. Interested in the desks? They're from a company called Desky. Desk with a Y. Okay, let's see. Calm. What's with all the commotion? New firm. Oh my god, there's a firmware update. Poggers. Wait, I can update my tail airs remotely? How sick is that? I'm gonna do that right now. Do I need an SD card to update my tail airs? Ah, fuck. You know what I just realized, guys? Remember how one of my tail airs broke and I had to send it back to OBSBOT? I left my SD card in there. SD cards are cheap, but it's more just like I can't. Did I have any sexy recordings on that SD card? Like I don't remember. Can you create chapter markers with StreamerBot? Yeah, you can. Yeah, I left my SD card in there when I sent it back. I'm like, oh no, that's not good. Okay, let me unplug the Facecam Pro. I sound like the biggest Elgato shill. Because, like, this big-ass webcam here looks fucking awesome. I plugged this in just because, like, my OBSBOT broke. And then this looks way better. But this one can't do face tracking. So I need... But how many face tracking cameras does one need, you know? Okay, so I unplugged the Facecam Pro. Cool. Let's add a new video capture device. Tiny2 Lite. Why is it black and white? That's cringe. Omega cringe, guys. You are an Elgato simp. You're the only person I know with a permanent discount. There's a lot of people with permanent discount codes, actually. I just like to act like I'm the only one that has it because then I don't want you guys to use anyone else's. Unless it's Finite Singularity because he also has one too. You can use his link if you want to give him money instead. I support that. Okay, cool. So we've connected the camera to this PC now. And now we can see what this looks like. Wow. See, doesn't this look better already? Like, I think this angle just looks better. Like, this angle just looks better. USD stronger than AUD? Correct, yes. Because of the hair? Yeah, my hair looks pretty nice today, actually. I conditioned my hair today. My hair always looks nice when I condition it. This is auto wide balance. So this looks a little bit... Okay. Who's the guy who here is good with cameras? Oh, what up, Emily? Fancy seeing you here at 2 a.m. in the morning. I don't know if this is just me being a cringe person who thinks he knows how cameras works. This does look a little bit green to me. Is it just me, or does it look a little bit green? Am I just pretending like I know how cameras
Who's
work?
this Finite you speak of? They sound
Like,
cool,
if it
fam,
had
no
tint
cap.
control, I could fix this. I see the green, yeah. Like, if it had tint control, I could fix the green. But honestly, it doesn't look bad. It looks good. You guys are bugging if you think this looks terrible. I mean, my shirt is light blue. Face looks a tad yellow. Yeah, yellowish, greenish. Definitely doesn't look the way my skin tone is supposed to look. But you can do manual temperature control. You just can't fully fix that. But this looks okay. Yeah, the colors aren't the best, but like the clarity is good. The clarity in the camera is pretty good. It is I need to see what the field of view is because it definitely feels tighter. But who cares about that? What we care about is the face tracking, baby. Look at that. Do squats. The software is a bit of a step down from the other OBSBOT cameras. It's not that... I actually need to look at it. I need to see what the differences are because honestly, the differences are not that much. The software is exactly the same. It's just you have less features, but the features you don't have are features like you honestly don't care about. So you still have like the three preset positions. You can still control the gimbal. Like, you can do basically everything that you probably want to do with this camera already. The stuff that it doesn't have are stuff that's meant for, like, teachers or people that do, like, work from home stuff. Like, the desk view, the whiteboard mode. Like, that's the stuff that's missing. But, like, you can still do hand gesture controls. Like, it still tracks your face exactly the same. It doesn't track animals, I guess, if you wanted to track animals. Should open up your own business dealing with live production on a budget. Have your own studios. You know, something that stresses me out, not to talk about real life double XP. Something that stresses me out is like, I'm always thinking about what's going to happen when I get canceled eventually. Because it's going to happen one day. One day I'm going to get canceled for something, right? And I'm like, dude, I can't be a content creator forever. I've been doing this shit for almost 11 years. There's no way I'm going to do this for another 11 years. And I'm like, I don't want to go back to a regular person job after this. That's just not happening. But then the more I think about it, I'm like, well, I probably could fucking do what you just said. Like, I could probably help other people with their live productions or something, or start my own business when I give up streaming. I could probably do that. Happened to me, don't recommend. What, going back to regular people jobs? Yeah, I don't want to fucking do a normal person job anymore. Is there voice control? Oh, that's the one thing. Yeah, it doesn't have voice control. I need to look at the list. Let me see if I can find the list. I'll list out all the stuff, just like so you guys are aware, if you're trying to make a choice as to which webcam you want to get, if you want to get any of these webcams. Man, this looks way better. I'm definitely doing the review from this camera angle. This looks way better. The colors are not my favorite on this because my skin tone does not look right. But the clarity and the clarity here looks way better. I should do the review with this camera angle. This definitely looks way better than the original face cam, the Elgato face cam. Yeah, I'm definitely doing a review from this angle because this looks way better. Or play around with LUTs and such for OBS. I could probably do that, but like, it's important that when I do like a webcam review that I record it using like the stock software, because that's how most people are going to use it. But again, if you wanted to do like some basic color correction, like I'm sure you could do it. Like I'm just going to do some minor changes. Like that took me like 2 seconds. And that looks better already. Doesn't that look better? This took me 2 seconds to do in OBS. My skin tones I can't fully fix, but yeah. You could of course like add it afterwards. Voss, you're the person that sounds like you're good with cameras and stuff, right? Doesn't this look better? Of course, the skin tones don't look right still, but like in terms of just like way better than the other camera angle we were using. Do LUTs work well on this camera? I'm sure you could use them, but it's the thing with cameras, like the important thing with cameras, not that I fucking know anything about cameras, is like you just want to get correct cameras coming out of the sensor, because like once you have correct colors, it's way easier to play around with them and change them after. If you have a camera that just has shit colors, like I feel like the original face cam, I could not get good colors coming out of that camera. And once the cameras are incorrect coming from the sensor, like it's just, you can't really fix it. But yeah, let me try to get a list of stuff that's different. What I really like about this camera is that they've cut corners. They've cut corners in this camera clearly, but they've like cut all of the right corners, if that makes sense. Like all this stuff that they removed are stuff that like, yeah, if I was trying to make a cheaper version of the original Tiny2, like this is like exactly the stuff that I would be removing. Trying to find, okay, does anyone have OBSBOT Tiny2 Lite? Does anyone have like a little chart comparing the Tiny2 Lite with like the regular Tiny2? Is there, I've seen a chart somewhere. We're now going to compare the specs of them. I only stream with a raw camera using 10-bit PCIe capture and create my own LUTs using DaVinci Resolve. I like that emote. It's gonna look so much better. Congratulations. Thank you, Jorge. Still want to do my video where I talk about my eczema journey. Tiny2. Oh, okay. Tiny2. Oh, I like this page here. I like how they say other competitor, and it's clearly the Insta360. Okay. I think this is it, yeah. So what's this? What's 520 divided by 2? This is almost half the price. So 279 AUD compared to 519. But what are you missing if you decide to get the Tiny2 Lite? So it's a tighter field of view. HDR sucks honestly on both of them. I've tried it. I can show you. The sensor is slightly smaller. We didn't even try the microphones, but I honestly don't care about the microphones. I probably won't even talk about the microphones in the video. Portrait upside down. I don't know what this means. And downward. So they both have... Okay, I'm going to be honest with you guys. The video I'm going to do is going to be a sponsored video. This stream isn't sponsored though. I love how they list here auto tracking with 2-axis gimbal, and then this one it just says auto tracking. It's because they know that the Insta360 has a 3-axis gimbal. Why didn't they list that here? You might be asking, what is a 3-axis gimbal and why should I care, Nutty? The reason why, and this is one of the criticisms, I'm going to put it in the video even though it's a sponsored video. One of the things about the OBSBOT Tiny compared to the Insta360, this has a 2-axis gimbal. So you can go left and right, you can go up and down, but you can't rotate it. It doesn't rotate. Whereas the Insta360, it does rotate. And that's kind of a big deal because with the Insta360, if you want to do like TikTok content, TikTok? Are you with TikTok? You can actually physically rotate the camera so that it's in portrait mode. And you can't do that with this camera without mounting it on its side. So that is one thing about this that you don't have, that the Insta360 does have. Oh, yeah. Someone has a great question.
GTU says, what is a tatlo axis gimbal and why should I care, Nutty?
See? Are you a TikTok? Face tracking, okay. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Tiny2 Lite only has upper body and close-up tracking, so it only tracks your face, whereas the Tiny2 does headless and feet tracking. So you can track your headless body and your feet. You miss that, that's not a big deal. You don't have hand tracking. You don't have zone tracking. So zone tracking was a feature. Maybe people will care about this, but I doubt people will care about this. So zone tracking was a feature. Can't even read this. So zone tracking was a feature that It's hard for me to describe it. Let me see if I can MS Paint what zone tracking is. So basically, let's say this is the full shot of this is exactly what the webcam's shooting. You can set up a zone in the middle here where when you walk into the zone, let's say you walk into that zone, once you're inside of this zone, it doesn't track you. So it just stays focused. So you can move your head around inside of this zone and it won't move the camera. But then as soon as you move out of the zone, then it starts tracking you. That's what zone tracking is. I don't know how many people care about that, but the original Tiny2 has that, but the Tiny2 Lite does not have that. You still have the 3 preset positions. I don't know what preset modes are. Yeah, the desk mode was cringe. I feel like this was totally useless anyway. Whiteboard mode, you don't have that. You still have gesture controls. Yeah, you don't have voice controls. So whoever was asking about voice controls, this one does not have voice controls. But you could probably set up the same thing with like StreamerBot or a voice attack. Yeah, I honestly don't know why this is half the price. Because it feels the same. Am I high, or is anyone else like in the same boat? Like it feels the same. Like how the fuck is it half the price? Most of these things are software features too, yeah. I just wish it was 3-axis though. That would be cool. Feel like they just cut a lot of the software. Bro, we didn't even talk about the beauty features. We gotta talk about the beauty features, guys. I don't want to live in a society where we don't talk about the beauty features. That is not a society that I want to live in. Let's see how that works. Beauty. Bouquet. How do I actually preview? How do I preview? What the fuck? Why is it recording? Guys, how do I preview the camera? Oh, I did it somehow. I don't know how I did that, but okay. Hawk Tour. Fucking stop with the Hawk Tours. That I hate the internet sometimes. I hate it. Yeah, I'll be streaming on Friday. Retouch. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Look at my lips, homie. My lips looking fire right now. You guys like my lips? This is not good for the internet comments. Man. What the hell does this do? What's the difference between man? Alright, cool. Makeup. Lipstick. Cinnabar. Pinkish. Oh, hell yeah, homie.
At Booty Chattery, let's go.
The internet's gonna love this, guys. Let's put on some French blush.
Anak, that's enough Nintendo for tonight. You go to sleep now. Your friends can watch the commercials instead.
Apparently this is very important in Asia. You guys are looking at this and you're like, this is a meme. But if you go to, especially like Korea, the beauty options in their camera apps are insane.
Like, it's like an expectation. Everybody uses them there. Oh my god, I can make my head smaller. Leggy? What is the leggy option? I'm maxing everything out. We're maxing everything out here. All right, let's have it track me now. How do I look, guys? How do I look? Holy fuck, look how big my arm is. Bro. Fuck. Look how jacked I look. Look how big my forearms are.
KEKW.
The game. Dude. The feeling when you need to warp the entire earth to get your peak physique. That's what looks maxing is all about, chat. Was this soda? Damn. I'm gonna get into a work meeting real quick looking like this. WTF? What do you mean, WTF? Jealous? Whoa, my forehead looked like Stephen A. Smith for a second. Have your next meeting with Twitch like this. Blue Steel. Magnum. You make your head huge? I don't think that's an option. Guys, these look like joke options, but I'm telling you, in Asia, this is like a thing. They don't have big head options because they don't do that in Asia. You can only make your head smaller because having a smaller head is like more attractive there. Nobody wants to have a bigger head. That's why you can't make it bigger. I ain't a makeup person, personally speaking. Oh my god, extreme bokeh. Art? Artistic, guys? This is what peak art looks like. I love your makeup. Thanks. It's totally real and not fake. Fuck, I gotta script this video now. I think I have all the info I want out of this webcam. I just have to figure out like what I'm gonna say in the video. I think it looks great. I think it looks pretty nifty, guys. Let's just turn the camera back on. Ah,
The lag. Okay. Well, there we go. What are your thoughts, guys? Let's wrap this up. I'm gonna keep streaming, but let's wrap up our thoughts on this camera. What are we thinking so far? To summarize my thoughts on this camera, I think it looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty great. I don't know how they made it almost half the price, which makes me believe that the original Tiny2 are doing some kind of funky business there, you know? But who cares? Like, the only people that are getting the original Tiny2 are like those cringe office people who work in corporate and they can afford like all these fancy webcams and shit. This is like for the streamers. It's the webcam for streamers. It's the affordable AI camera for streamers. It's a webcam, so no, you can't use it to shoot outside. If you want a camera that can shoot outside, you'd have to get like the OBSBOT Tail Air, because that is like a fully wireless camera. That's what I have hooked up as the room cam right now. And I think this one looks pretty phenomenal. I like this. This is pretty sick. This one is also face tracking, so you go left and right. The thing is, on my Stream Deck, when I press the right button, it goes left, and when I press the left button, it goes right. I think it's because it expects the camera to be in front of me, not behind me. And I think in the software, not that anyone cares. Can you guys pretend to care at least? Jesus Christ. I think in the software, I'm pretty sure I could just like... I saw a setting here that allowed me to reverse. Gimbal reverse. Maybe I can do that. Oh my God! It's doing it! Now when I press right, it goes right. Amazing. Truly incredible technology, everyone. Truly, truly incredible. See my garbage bag here, guys? You see a little garbage bag? Would you be able to do channel points to give viewers control of the PTZ? Yes, because it is a USB camera, I can actually do that. So we could actually... We've done that before. I don't know if we want to do that again. But, yeah, there's a way you can do it. I just can't be bothered setting it up. It's going to take me like 20 minutes to set it up. But, yeah, you could do channel points to control the camera. We've done that in a video before. Hydrate now. You got it, king. Lots of tissues in there, streamer. Yeah, because I've been jacking off. You got any questions? Thank you for the subs. Yo, let's do a quick autofocus test. Yeah. Let's see how the autofocus is on this thingy here. Tracking speed. Hold on. Let me
Sounds
cook,
good.
guys. Wow, is that like pretty fast, guys? Well, that actually is really fast. Jesus Christ. I have found that these OBSBOT cameras have really good autofocus, actually. Like, actually shockingly good. I actually hate autofocus on every single webcam ever. Except for this camera. These are the only webcams I'm comfortable leaving autofocus on. It's like fucking crazy how fast it is. That's insane. Holy shit. That's really smooth. Thanks for the sub. Super Mav Gaming. Thanks for the Prime sub. Oh my god. Metal Benji, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Man, every time I plug a new camera in this position here, I always want to just leave it there. Now I'm like, do I want to leave this camera here or use this one? Because this one looks really good. But damn. Webcam autofocus is usually trash. Yeah, this is like Sony level of insane. I feel like my Sony cameras are the only cameras that focus this fast and accurately. Yo, Wheat Mom. Thanks for the 7 months of subbing. It's USB 3. I was gonna say camera looks a bit less sharp, but I realized Twitch auto adjusted my resolution to 480. It's just the colors I'm not in love with. The colors are the only thing I'm not in love with this camera. If it had tint control, I feel like this would be perfect. Is there a reason why cameras don't add tint control? Like, can't you just do that in software? Like, why didn't they have that? I don't know anything about cameras. Like, is there any reason why they wouldn't just add that in? There can't possibly be some kind of hardware you need to do tint control, can there? I'm not native. I get asked that a lot, though. I can understand why. I can understand why people think I'm native because of this one photo, which I'm going to show you right now. Watch. It's going to be worth it, okay? If you haven't seen this photo before, you're going to be like, okay, that was worth my time. What the fuck? Stories. Posts, reels. How do I find it? How do I find my stories? Like an archive of my stories. On Instagram. I don't really use Instagram anymore. Does anyone know that photo I'm trying to share? Love your content. Thank you, Fabio. You're so nice to me. And what did I even do to deserve this? To deserve such kindness? Oh man, I'll find it later. And yeah, Dusty's sister sent me that picture again. He is eczema. He is? Me? I thought you were Aussie. Me? I am Aussie. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oi, oi, oi! Aussie! Oi! Aussie! Oi! You give us the gift of streaming knowledge. I can't do that voice anymore, guys. Cringe. I can't do it anymore. Do you guys want to see me write notes on this camera? Because I need to do a video in one day. Which, that's a lot of work for me to do an entire video in one day. But I feel like I need to start working the video now because I haven't even started yet. I need notes. Can you guys help me write some notes on this camera? Can we attach to an arm screw base? Yes, you can. This is the original Tiny2. This one's the original Tiny2, but they both have like a 1/4 inch threading at the bottom. Maybe I'll do this afterwards. Why streaming then? Because streaming is my coping mechanism, bro. Do the Marge voice, bro, dude. Ask AI to make a script for you. Dude, you guys need to stop with the fucking AI cringe. AI sucks for content creation. I don't care how many people. I've seen so many people, mainly on Twitter, are like, oh my god, AI, ChatGPT is a game changer for content creation. I feel like people only say that. The only people who say that are people who've never actually done it before. It actually is garbage. Have you ever tried to use ChatGPT to come up with titles for YouTube videos? Sucks. It's terrible. It seems like a good idea to people who don't do content creation. Like, it sounds like it's a good idea. But when you actually do it in practice, it sucks. I bought and love my OBSBOT Tiny 1080p for 140. Love it for live streaming. Yeah. I think it's great. I've been able to set my dual PC setup. I'm still having trouble with audio. But I'll get there. Ty. Who's Ty? Ty Lue? I didn't know the head coach of the Los Angeles Clippers was in my chat. What chair do I have? Exclamation mark. Chair, bro. I mean, come on, bro. I bought this nice AI fridge that costed half my income this month. It can freeze my food. AI is hella nice, bro, dude. You guys have any of those fridges that have like the tablets on them? If you don't have any brain cells, it's easier to outsource it, bro, dude. Do you know if I check my previous comment? Oh, fuck, how do I do that? You're a YouTube person. I can't do that thing. I typically go to my profile, hit plus on make new highlight, and scroll your old stories there. Can I do that on the desktop? Can I do that on the desktop? Or do I need to be like... I feel like I need to be in the desktop for that. Oh well. We'll find it eventually. I've shown it on stream before. I see that people where I live isn't very anti-AI when it comes to content and art, which honestly annoys me a bit. I mean, like, even ignoring all the ethical concerns about AI for content creation, I just feel like it's not very good for it. Like, when it comes to coming up with ideas and stuff, like, it comes up with the most generic, boring ideas that have been done a million times before. Chat, can we, what are we doing now? Are we done with this camera stuff? Are you familiar with Roy Shee's OBS plugins? He has some cool AI stuff. All right, hit me with a link. Lumos, hit me with a link. And I'll have a look at it. Oh my god, nutty dude. You are the reason I've added many interactive element to my stream. Appreciate the absolute hell out of your vids on OBS, man. They're so valuable, bro. No worries, Dreamcast Hub. I do what I can and nothing more. The whole point of AI is copying things that already exist. It's going to be hard for AI to actually create something new. I feel like we're in that stage, in that messy stage where AI can do so many things and we're just trying to figure out what it's going to be good for. And most of the stuff that people are coming up with are fucking terrible. You know what I don't like is how every single major corporation is replacing humans for their, you know, when you want to do like their help desk, and it's making you go through like ChatGPT through their help desk. No, okay? No one wants that. Please put an end to that. No one, there's not a single person that's like, oh, thank heavens this exists. No one wants it. Can you make an uwu? Sure. Wait, what the hell is this? What in the cringe is this? How come when I change scenes it lags so much? Cringe. What in the cringe is that about, guys? Ever seen that Suno site that generates music? Doesn't YouTube do that? Because you have 200... Yeah, but why when I change scenes, it lags like that? It makes me a very sad boy. See, look how much it lagged. Why? I don't... Why is it lagging? Guys, help me. Help me, guys. What's going on? See? Now you're effing in chat. You're all effing in chat. Because I changed scenes. Me no like that, guys. Why is it doing that? It's cringe. How about now? Bro, I hate... What is the matter? Ah, dude. I need someone to help me in my OBS. I need someone to help me in my OBS. I don't understand. It seems like the longer I stream every time, like at the start of the stream, it doesn't do this. But the longer my stream goes on, whenever I scene transition, it lags. I fucking hate my stream. I'm gonna kill someone. I'm actually gonna kill someone. I need someone to fix this because it's just fucking been like a year of this problem happening.
JCPLs, 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 JCPLs.
Have you guys sent an Elgato Stream Deck Neo? Yeah, I haven't even opened it yet. Why do you guys keep saying it's the internet? Are you not listening to me? Are you? Yeah, I turn off replay buffer. It only happens when I change scenes. And then now it's fine. What the fuck? Now it's fine. The only solution is to buy a 5090. Dev money will solve all of my issues. Oh wait, now that I turn move transition, it's lagging again. I'm gonna kill someone. Is it this match nested scenes? Let's turn that off. Maybe match nested scenes is being cringe. Why is it lagging? I want my stream just to not lag. Can you go to Task Manager? No, I'm not doing that because you guys are going to discover absolutely nothing and then nothing will change. Look at Discord OBS. You should answer. No, they're not. I'm not gonna do that. You know why I'm not gonna do that? Because they're gonna ask me how many scenes you have. They're gonna be like, oh, you need to like cut down on the number of scenes you have. Naughty, you have too many scenes. I'm like, no, okay, I'm not doing that. Okay, that's not happening. Computers froze. How is it? It's not the fucking internet. It's not the fucking internet. Shut the fuck up about the internet. It's not the internet.
Now I'm wondering. At A_N_I_V.
So yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. But it only happened like the longer I stream it happens. At the start it doesn't do that. It's only like the longer my stream goes on. What's the deal, yo? No one, okay. No one help. No one help. No offense, you all suck, okay? Just it's fine. I don't want suggestions. You guys are not you're not good at giving suggestions. It's fine. So don't worry about it. I just won't change scenes for the rest of the stream because I can't anymore. Oh, that was fine. That was perfectly fine. What the fuck? Now it's just normal. I don't understand computers. New way to talk your community. You all suck. Yep. No, sorry. I shouldn't yell at you guys. No, you guys are just trying to help. I shouldn't be mean to you guys. I apologize. But I do want to reiterate, it's not an internet issue. So please don't suggest that, because it's not. Okay, what was I doing until my computer shit itself real quick? And why, like, I don't, it's totally fine now. What if I go to my green screen scene? Bro, what is, it's totally normal.
At @wo_UDICANT.
This makes no sense, everyone. It could be worse. At least you're not diving into our DMs and being sus. Oh, guys, I feel like whispering someone in chat, preferably someone. Okay, I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there.
Baby is here for dinner. You lead the prayer tonight.
I go in there. If I were to guess, it's a It's a hard drive access thing. No, I don't think so. How to end a career. Good thing I don't use my whispers for anything other than whispering people that they've won a poster. Can you imagine I get canceled by someone who's like, check out these whispers from Nutty. He says I won a poster. We go on a DEFCON 7. You can be sus to me if you at least explain to me what the OBS replay buffer is for. The replay buffer is like, it's like a buffer for replays. It's the worst explanation. It's like if you're playing a game and then you're like, oh my god, I finally beat the boss. And then you hit a hotkey and then it saves the past 30 seconds of recording as like a clip. That's what the replay buffer is for. It's basically recording on your computer constantly so that when you hit a hotkey, it can go back and save what it's been recording. Does that make sense? It's like a buffer for replays. You get it? Hello, OMG KF. Kentucky Fried. Didn't you make a cool rewind playback video? That was the first Nutty video I saw. Yeah, but the plugin for that was not very reliable. That would make my stream mega lag. And I could never fix it, so we got rid of it. I do miss it because, man, that was such a cool video I made. That was one of my more impressive videos that I've made.
Those are some
I would love to switch scenes right now, but it might implode my entire computer. So I made this.
What is that?
I gotta say, this is kind of cringe. I've watched so many YouTube videos that use this exact same rewind sound. And every time I hear this rewind sound, I'm like, oh no. That person just Googled rewind sound and used the first thing they found on YouTube, just like me. This sound right here.
What is that? I thought I could make that. This is a brand new instant replay effect I've been working on that I have.
Yeah, this was such a... I really wish I still had this effect in my stream. I can't keep it because the plugin I use for this, is it Dynamic Delay? It's one of those Exeldro plugins. It just, yeah.
This is a brand new instant...
made my stream really, really laggy.
I thought I could make that. This is a brand new instant...
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the sound, but it's just like... because I know how to find this sound effect, it's just the first one you find on YouTube. And then whenever other people do it, I'm like, oh no, we all did the same thing. We all have no creativity. We all did exactly the same.
I thought I could make that. This is a brand new...
When you're thinking it was a video, but it's live. Anyways, I want to thank you for all your amazing videos. No, this is a video, actually. Luke Margui.
I hope you are better now. Was it the flu?
I don't know what it is. It made my voice really raspy. Someone described it as vocal fry. Is that a word? What does that mean? What's vocal fry? Now I sound all raspy. Like a raspberry. Isn't that what Twitch is, dude? Just copying everyone? Yeah, like how everybody's playing Elden Ring right now. And also talking about Dr. Disrespect. Maybe that's what I should do on Friday. The title of Friday's stream should just be playing Elden Ring while talking about Dr. Disrespect. It's like we're all doing the same thing. I don't really blame everyone. I'm sure Elden Ring's a fun game, and I'm sure that Dr. Disrespect stuff is interesting.
So did you also get Stress Me to fall through the floor in the SM community? Would be easy.
Vocal fry is when you're talking without taking a breath, like you're talking with no air in your lungs. I think that's what you're doing, though, Nutty. Oh, interesting. Yo, can we do that sideways chat thing from put your rocket and get stoned? We're about to ditch Caster Labs, guys. Potentially. I mean, look at his name. Y'all expect him to be a stand-up guy, dude? Not really. I don't really know much about Dr. Cringe Respect anyway. I like that nickname, Dr. Cringe Respect. Dr. Stand-Up Guy. Okay. Horizontal chat by Silver Link. Download. Documentation. All right. How are we going to set this up? Oh my god, they use the exact same font that I use. Only because it's the best font around. I literally don't like his stream the first time I ever saw him, dude. Yeah, his whole, like... I'm not just saying this now because it's a popular thing to say. It, like... The whole thing is just not for me. The kind of content he makes is just like... I don't know. It just wasn't for me. But now when I say that, everyone's like, Nutty, you're just jumping on the bandwagon. Because everyone hates him now. I'm like, okay. Are you're talking about bro gamers? Do you guys think it's eerily suspicious how similar the words pro gamer and programmer are? And how much overlap there is between those two types of people? Think about it. Pro gamers, always on their computers. Programmers, always on their computers. Mind blown. What an observation, Nutty. What do you mean, programmer? Maybe I did. Maybe that's exactly what I meant. Dude, why is the transition so perfect now? Please explain, friends. Why it's all perfect.
What do you think a 20L bucket gonna hold 30L of piss I'm at?
What are you talking about? You know what? Let's put that in the quote database. Let's add that a Niv quote. Should I get Elden Ring? Absolutely. Elden Ring is amazing. Truly one of the games of all time. Hold on. Man, ever since I heard about Elden Ring... Stop giving me money! While I... What the fuck is happening? I see no subs on my end, so I have no idea how many subs this is. I'm guessing 5. Yeah, I think it's all the subs. Whoa, what the fuck? Sorry, your subs fell into the trash can, guys. I didn't mean that. It was an accident, I swear. Yeah, thanks for all the gifted subs. Well, thank you for all the gifted subs. 5 gifted. Amazing. Thanks so much. 6 gifted subs. Why 6? Thank you. All I do is literally exist and then you just give me money. What a lucky life that I live. Truly a lucky life that I live. I just get to sit here and then you are like, here's some money, king. I appreciate it. I'm going to continue to sit here and do nothing at all while you guys give me money again for no reason. So thank you. Thank you, Tremor Borea. Thanks for supporting me financially and emotionally. Okay. How does this work? Let's read these documentations. Yeah. Put your rock and get stoned. Nutty exists and says, yeah, you guys are definitely not suck. I was joking, you know. This product comes without a stream up file because it is a browser source. I can't see. Tremor Borea? Okay. Yes. Features. How to install stream up products, dude. I need our DLL, dude. What do I need your DLL for? Alright, has anyone installed this plugin and can tell me how to do this real quick without me having to read? Are you a top or a bottom? I used to be a top, but I'm more of a bottom now. Being a top was kind of boring. So definitely a bottom. It's a lot easier to be a bottom. You know? Just me personally speaking. Haha, sex. Cause then like if you're a top, like when you're getting into bed, you gotta like get up and it's like, you know, it's a lot of effort. If you were a top, your OBS wouldn't lag. Nah, being a top is fun at the start. It's fun to begin with, but then like over time, like the true end game is to be a bottom, you know? Here, let me draw you a little graph. Let me draw you a little diagram. So you guys know what I'm talking about. So this is like the bed, right? So if you're like a top, you have to like climb up the ladder here and then get into bed. And like it's fun because like for the first few nights you're like, this is fun and exciting because I'm so high up. It's so fun to be a top, right? But after a while, after a long day of work, you're like, nah, dude, I just want to get straight into bed. And then after a while, you just settle on being a bottom because it's just way easier. And then plus you get like protection from the bed above. Which is like, you know, you feel a lot safer at night. And then what you can also do if you're a bottom is you could like hang a blanket here to cover like the space there to get like in complete darkness. And that really helps you sleep a lot better. So yeah, definitely a bottom for me personally. I was gonna say something, and I just couldn't keep a straight face. I'll let you guys use your imagination. What was I gonna say? Okay, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm still debating in my head whether I should say it. I was gonna say, plus it's way more fun to get. Okay. Now he's using the Elgato low profile arm and the Wave DX mic. Yeah, I like this combo. It's pretty nice. Hi. Welcome, Xeno. Okay, what do I have to do? What in the cringe do I need to do here? Spit your shiz, homie. I just did. Your green screen looks a bit broken. No, you're lying to me. Do you always output 1440p? Yeah, literally all the time, non-stop, 24/7. There's not a single second of the day where I'm not outputting 1440p. God. No! Please, no! I'm a virgin! Oh, okay, wait. You install the product into StreamerBot and use our DLL to make sure to follow instructions. Why do I need to do this? I don't understand why I need to do this stuff. Please explain. Install the products. I'm skipping this. I don't understand why I need this. I'm probably going to need this, and then I'm gonna wonder why it doesn't work after. But I'm skipping that. Okay, we're gonna drag which one? What browser source are we creating? Which file? Horizontal chat. OBS install. So I'm assuming this is what I drag into OBS. We see longish message. What did you say? Huh? How come this doesn't work anymore?
This game was like, wait, what did you see, by the way?
How come my pop-out thing doesn't work anymore? I made a whole little button that does a pop-out shit. It doesn't work. Who even wrote that question? Centurion Greg? How come my little pop-out chat thing doesn't work? I started using... Oh, wait, this one?
Centurion Greg says I've started trying out streaming to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, but I kept Twitch as my primary output but the Restream server key in the vertical plugin. It works fine when I stream console games, but PC games get choppy. Should I switch MYOBS output to Restream?
You can try. I don't think it'll make a difference, though. You're still doing the exact same amount of rendering and encoding. But you can try it to see if it works. It could be possible that your computer simply can't handle two canvases in OBS. But you'll never know until you try. They added it to the 3 dots, dude. Did they? Twitch viewer card. Oh! They did. Why does it say undefined, though? Cringe, guys. Total cringe. Yeah, when I use the little thing here from Monster Backy, if I click on this and then... I'll have to zoom out a bit. Where are you, Monster, whatever your name was? I lost you. Okay, let's choose someone else. When I click... What the fuck? Go Bigify. When I do Twitch viewer card, it says undefined.
Thanks for all the content you post on YouTube. It has defo helped make my streams look more professional.
Thanks, Tech Glitch. Tech Glizzy. Can I call you Tech Glizzy? No, nutty dude. Don't call me that, homie. Alright, let's drag this in. Alright, I dragged it in. Now what? After that, make sure you set the width and height to your canvas size. Ours is 1920 by 1080, so we want that here, dude. Press OK. Now you've installed StreamUp horizontal chat bar in OBS. Onward to the next part, homie, dude. How do I know if it worked? How do I know if it worked? All right, has anyone installed this plugin before? Or this widget? Hands up in chat who's installed this StreamUp horizontal chat. Anyone who did this? Raise your hand. And if you haven't, do it here. Hands up. What do I need to do? Don't I just drag this into OBS? Or do I really have to do this shit? I don't want to have to do all this stuff if I don't have to. I'm trying to do the bare minimum just to get the widget to pop up. You need to install StreamUp Updater to OBS, then open that and navigate to OBS source, then import that code in OBS. I feel like I know I'm being stubborn. I should just follow the instructions. But I'm just trying to figure out what this is even doing. And I'm trying to figure out why this is even necessary. Like, why are all these steps necessary? Just to get the chat to show up. The updater is in the horizontal chat folder. This one? Wow, dude. You must install or update .NET to run this application, bro. I don't understand why I need to do this. You install that, then the streamer bot action. Can I just drag this into OBS? I mean, the streamer bot? Why can't I just do this? Why can't I just do that?
Very cool.
But if I use Restream, wouldn't I be using just a single canvas on OBS? No need to stream from the vertical plugin, then...
Execute action, push settings to WebSocket. I don't... Update checker. If you don't have the updater, the edit chat GUI won't pop up. Do I really need to do that though? Man, I feel like I'm gonna make my own sideways chat. I feel like it's time for me to just make my own one. Because I feel like this is probably a bit of a boring programmer thing. But if I wanted to make my own local widget, so no stream element, the only thing is it requires StreamerBot. I should be able to just make a browser source that I can drag into OBS, and then I literally don't do anything else. Like, I feel like all these other steps, they just feel unnecessary, in my personal opinion. But maybe I just don't fully understand what this is even doing. Library updater. It's gonna be run from your StreamerBot folder. Okay. I'll do that then. StreamerBot. So I just shove it in here. And he makes things complicated. Well, this is made by Silverlink. I need a closed StreamerBot. Like I feel like these steps are unnecessary. Current version, download. I can't see your messages, by the way, right now, guys. Okay. Installed. Now I can load up StreamerBot again. Should I make my own sideways chat, guys? Should I make my own one? I feel like I have the capability of making my own one. One that's literally just drag and drop. Okay. Now that I've done this, there are no product settings loaded for stream up horizontal chat. Would you like to open product settings menu now? Sure. I mean, this is really cool. I actually do appreciate this. Having a little settings menu. Enable Twitch messages and YouTube messages. And then save. Stream up is not installed. You can download update checker. It's too many steps. It's too many steps. I love Silverlink and I love Andy Lippy. They're both brilliant people. And it's not their fault that it's like this. Oh man, like just getting it's like so many steps just to get this running when I feel like you could just drag and drop into you should be able to just make something that's drag and drop. I feel like that should be possible. No? Am I wrong about that? Is there something I'm overlooking? I'm going to challenge myself to do it. Now, go to your items, product update checker. How do I dude, it's too much. And then now I have to import this. We'll get to it, guys. We'll get to it. But I'm thinking about this. By the way, I'm not trying to just shit over. I'm not trying to shit over what Silverlink and the StreamUp guys are doing, because I think what they do is fucking awesome. But this is a huge barrier to entry. I feel like this is a huge barrier to entry. Is it gonna work now? Oh, now I can see stuff. How long has this been on screen for?
Hoy, you calm down now. You're disrespecting the food. Your friends can watch the commercials while you're eating.
I might have a stab of making my own sideways chat thing. Not that this is bad. I appreciate that this exists. Because this, even if I do make my own horizontal chat thing, right? My version is not going to have this settings thing. This settings thing is really useful, but getting to this point is a lot of work. How do I put my own font here? The one that I like to use. He has instructions here. And knowing Andy, he probably is aware that this is too many steps too. So this, I'm probably not saying anything that he doesn't know. He's probably, if he was watching my stream, he'd probably be like, "Shut the fuck up and stop criticizing me." Like, I'm sure he's aware. Ah, dude, I don't have to do this. This is too much work. I can do this off stream, but yet even just installing the widget, I'll get this working eventually. It's just like it takes a long time to get to this point. But it works. Can you guys type stuff? Beef, beef, beef.
GG.
Oh, it's not showing usernames. I'm sure that's like a setting I have to enable or something. You can do everything in the GUI. You don't have to go into all that. How do I put in my font? Disable Google Fonts. Uni Sans. Caps. Save. Why is it closing? I don't want it to close. Haha, sex. Type it in. Is there a reason why it's not showing your usernames?
Nutty has trouble following through. Imagine if we were doing this ourselves.
Yeah, why isn't it showing usernames? Is that just how the widget works? There's no usernames? Surely that's not how it works, right? Refresh. Type away, chat. Do your thing. Something went wrong. Scroll up. Yeah? What am I looking at? Always show the name of the chatter needs to be ticked. But it's not showing it at all. Is what I'm saying. I'll check it. I checked it. Now type stuff. Okay. I like how this looks. I'll need to make it bold. How do I get bold in italics? Is that a thing I can do without having to go into the code and shit?
Thanks for asking, JRP Magoo.
Heavy. Is it? Can I put the word heavy? Well, at least we got it working. I do have some criticisms about the whole setup process. In my opinion, I think if it were me, and this isn't me, so like they can do what they want, having a settings menu is really nice. But for me personally, I would prioritize making it as easy as possible to set up
And then once it's easy to install, and like literally anything more than drag and drop is too much. After you've done that, then you can work on how are you going to build the settings around that. And I feel like there are ways you can build a settings menu but still make it drag and drop without all of this stuff. I think there is an option for font weight. There is. It's already set to it's set to 700. Okay, what font size do I use? Is there a way I can just save it without closing the window and then having to open it constantly? I complain a lot, don't I? I have high standards, okay? I have very high standards. I need to get the font to be the exact same size as the one here. So slightly bigger. I will say, once you do get it working, this is pretty fucking awesome. So now I can make it shorter. So not 3840, but maybe like 3000. Cringe. Is anyone watching this stream and they're like, what in the fresh fuck is Nutty doing? Anyone? Yeah, dude. I'm wondering what's Nutty even doing, homie? Every stream, homie. We're getting rid of Caster Labs is what we're doing.
This is you from the future. Lottie numbers are 43, 19, 12, 7, 9, and 38. This was not generated by AI.
We're getting rid of Caster Labs, guys. If Caster Labs comes in chat, guys, everyone pretend that we didn't get rid of it, though. Because you're going to hurt his feelings. You're going to be like, no, Nutty. I thought we were homies, bro. Boom. Oh, God! How's that looking? Is that looking spiffy, guys? Whoa, dude, Nutty used the word spiffy, homie. Did Nutty just use the word spiffy, homie? Bro. All right, there we are. Hold on. I'm very particular. I don't want to have to set this up after the stream. Someone type more stuff. Cool. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty spiffy to me. Browser.
You gotta give it that hawk toe. You know what I'm saying.
All right, now we'll change this show in the hide transition. It needs to be, show transition is slide up. And then the hide transition.
Lol.
I'm doing all of this off screen, so you can't even see what I'm doing. But don't worry, guys. Boom! Look at that. Isn't that super neat? If only Caster didn't disconnect so much, homie. Yeah, that is super unfortunate that it does that. But I can't help it. 2160. Hold on. Let me cook. I'm doing this for... Chad, I broke things. Oh no, I broke things. It's all over, guys. I broke everything. I broke it all. Who will forgive me now? I think it was because I was working within groups. Because groups are cringe. Reincarnated. Are we back, guys? Can you see what I'm doing? Type 69 if you can see me.
Haha, sex. Haha, sex. Haha, sex.
Whoa! What are these streamer boat logs? My streamer bot imploded. My streamer bot imploded. Guys. Why did it do that? Okay. I think this is rough, guys. This stream is not... It's not going well, guys. Oh, dude, it's my internet, guys. It's definitely an internet problem. I'm trying, guys. Trying to get this thing to do what I want. Top. Cool.
Haha, sex.
Now, chat. That's enough sex for today. So if I do show and hide. Oh, look at that little animation it does, everyone. Ultra cool, yeah? So now, if I go over to your mom's house, just kidding. Which of these things do I need to do? Oh my god, Nutty's doing the vocal fry thing again, homie.
Haha, sex.
Alright. Someone follow me. Because I want to see if my little toast notification works. So I have a little toast notification where the chat hides and then it shows who follows and then it should hell yeah, dude. It's working. Hey, stop. You're going too fast. All right. Let's test the emotes. W webcam. Oh yeah, is my webcam. We should probably be using that OBSBOT camera. Holy shit, it's so zoomed in right now. This is an uncomfortable level of zoom. It is tracking my face though. Boom. Wow, isn't that cool, guys? Way to trick people into following you, homie. I think you guys just unfollowed me and followed me again. Which is probably bad for you guys because you probably reset your follow age. Exclamation mark follow age. Wow, look at the pride balls. Oh my god, the pride balls are falling down the screen. 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 I can't speak. Hero Carry has been following for 1 year. Wow, 1 year and 5 months. Who has the oldest follow age in chat? Anyone with the longest follow age? Kind of excited to film this webcam video tomorrow. I mean, I'm not. I'm pretending to be excited because enthusiasm makes the stream more positive. Oh man, the not a big fan of how these
Advene Shooter Pro
settings
es o por las mañanas, cheer 1.
are a bit too big. The font. Feel like I want to make the font slightly smaller. Boom. That's slightly better, guys. Yeah, King, you did it. That's slightly better, homie. I'm picky, guys. Everything needs to be pixel precise in my stream. Otherwise, I get cranky. Like, visibly cranky. Nutty. There's no need to be cranky, homie. Guys, I'm editing shit. Don't raid me. I can't see what I'm editing anymore. PMD official. Thank you, PMD. Wait, no, that's not PMD. Angel Lady. No, wait. Gold. God Luxium. Fuck, I don't even know who rated me. God. Thanks, God. I used to believe in you when I was younger. Hello, God. Welcome. I'm just being cringe on the internet. Welcome to the cringe stream. I'm getting this pixel precise. This little widget at the bottom of the screen. Type more, chat. So I can get it pixel precise. Okay, I think that's pretty pixel precise right there. I'm pretty happy with that. Now we don't need Caster Labs at all. We can ditch Caster Labs. Again, if Caster Labs comes in chat, you all have to pretend that you have to not hurt his feelings, okay? How does your butt type in pink color, dude? They're called action messages. If you type /ME before your message, it makes it colored. It makes it colored. All right, check this out, guys. This is my launch stream macro on my Stream Deck. Are you ready for this, guys? See you later, Caster Labs. You've been deleted. So long, homie. It was nice knowing you. But he's been deleted. It hasn't done that in years. It's italics now, dude. Actually, dude, if you use a plugin, you can bring the colors back, homie. Check this out. Donated $1 million worth of foreskin. Oh wait, it's not being colored for me. My settings must have changed. How do I make it colored? Appearance. Chat. Appearance. Reduce padding around lines. Someone in chat is like typing and they're like, nutty. I know how to do it, dude. Someone's furiously typing in chat telling me how to do it right now. I gotta figure it out before you guys tell me. Someone's like, I know how to make it colored, nutty dude. Action style, colorized. donated a lock of his hair. There it is. You really can't anymore, dude. Nah, here, it's colored now. Anyway, what was this guy saying? Pimal? What did Pimal say?
Pimal says no caster labs anymore. And how you handle the chat on your both YouTube streams.
Boom. This is what I'm using now. I'm using StreamerBot chat. And I'm having such a great time with it. Now, it doesn't work with TikTok, so if I ever decide to add TikTok to my arsenal, I won't be able to use StreamerBot. I'll have to use Caster Labs for that. I don't think I'm going to stream on TikTok at the same time as Twitch, though. I think I'm still going to stream on TikTok, but that is purely for gaming and nothing else. That is purely for fucking around. I don't think I'm going to do like the multi-streaming thing with it. I've been looking for, I spoke about this earlier in the stream, and as well as literally every stream for the past like few months. But I've been wanting to figure out a way where I could do chill gaming streams without the pressure of having to talk about OBS and shit. One of those ideas was to make a second Twitch channel, which is what I did. The other idea, which I'm kind of leaning towards, is just doing all my cringe gaming stuff on TikTok. I actually did it the other day. It was actually a lot of fun. Actually, I have a local recording.
More like TikTok to them.
Yeah, I might even stream on some Apex there. Yeah, I might even consider doing some Apex there. Oh, but then I don't get to do the road to affiliate. I want to do road to affiliate on my second Twitch channel. I want to make that a real thing. Hashtag road to affiliate. Maybe what I could do is I could multi-stream to my second Twitch channel and TikTok. Are you on TikTok? You guys want to see the stream I did? The secret stream? You already see the secret stream? I guess you guys missed this. I did this last week.
Panda Chess Tamil says, bro, how you use the copyright song in your stream, the super cool action sing is copyright, right? Please read, bro.
You just do it and you don't give a fuck about copyright.
I joined earlier. Smiley face.
So if you guys missed this, this was a stream I did the other day, a secret TikTok gaming stream, right? And I played a version of Super Metroid where, I don't know if you guys can tell, but instead of Samus, I'm an eggplant with muscles. So if you ever wanted to see me play a game where I'm like an eggplant with muscles, come follow me on TikTok. We'll be doing some of that every once in a while. Every time I feel like not doing work, I'll do like a cringe eggplant stream where we play as a buff eggplant. You excited for MVC collection? Yeah, I'm very excited for the Model View controller collection. It's my favorite Model View controller. This is gonna sound really dumb. The only fighting game the fighting game I really loved as a kid was X-Men versus Street Fighter, which to my understanding, in the fighting game community is not a good fighting game. But I had a lot of fun with that because I played it on emulator against bots. I'm not good at fighting games, but I like playing that against bots. So I might get that for Switch just so I can play some X-Men versus Street Fighter. Also, X-Men versus Street Fighter has one of the best soundtracks I've ever heard in a video game. It has such a great soundtrack. Listen to the soundtrack. This is a great soundtrack.
Ready.
Sorry, when I say bad, I don't mean like it's a shit game and it's not fun. What I mean by bad, but is like, my understanding is this fighting game is extremely unbalanced. That's what I mean by it's bad. Although I'm not like in the fighting game community, so I don't know. But this was my favorite fighting game when I was a kid, because it was the only one I can play on my computer. I don't know anything about fighting games though. The soundtrack's just so good. For what year did this game come out? It's like an S tier soundtrack. Oh, this one has Apocalypse. His lips are Apoco. My lips are Apoco.
Ready. Fight.
How good is this soundtrack? I love the soundtrack for this. I meant Marvel vs. Capcom originated from this. I probably would have been just as into Marvel vs. Combat 2. I mean Capcom 2. If I could actually play it on my computer. When I was like a 5-year-old. When this game came out. Bye, bro, dude. See ya, Panda. I'll miss you forever, to some degree. X-Men vs. Street Fighter released in '96, dude. Marvel Superheroes. Yeah, I played Marvel Superheroes too. Is that coming on Switch too? Dude, did we ever talk about the Nintendo Direct? I feel like no one was expecting anything to come out of that last Nintendo Direct, and then Nintendo was just like, here, let us do one last nut.
Pumpkin, dinner is ready. Calm down or the dino nuggies will get cold.
It's like the final nut. They saved up all of their energy for that last Nintendo Direct. I mean, it's not the last one, but you know what I mean. Have we got filters on Wavelength? I have 0 filters on this mic right now. Finally play The Legend of Link. Yeah, there's a new Zelda game too. Metroid Prime 4. There's a new Metroid game. She doesn't look like an eggplant at all in this though. Bro, this game is gonna look so good on the Steam Deck. We're gonna have so much fun playing this on our Aya Neos or whatever consoles can play this on our ROG allies. It was slow as fuck, dude. That last nut was the nut that was announced at launch. The next Metroid, they're slowing down sales for the next console, dude. Wait, the last Direct was slow as fuck? What do you mean? Hello, Plum Conch. What a cool name. Plum Conch. Ayo, broski.
Buds and Fifinwetti says at Nutty Ayobroski.
Hello, Buds. Fifwetty? Fiffin something? Buds. Yeah. Does this Metroid was announced years ago, dude? Yeah, but then they restarted development. Prime Hunter, your favorite game. Prime Hunters is dog shit, okay? That game is ass, and I'm sick of the people who are like, oh my god, Prime Hunters is underrated. Prime Hunters fucking sucks, okay? The cylinder boss is back. This game was not good. Specifically, the single player. The multiplayer was awesome, but the single player was dog shit. The single player was barely a Metroid game. It was a Metroid game with no upgrades. Who the hell designs a Metroid game where the core mechanic of, you know, getting upgrades, they just decided, nah, let's not do any of that shit. Metroid more like hemorrhoids. Hello, Ethan does edits. Yo, I heard that you do edits. Is that true? Zelda's my favorite Mario character. I love Super Mario. It's my favorite. Do you remember Redneck Rampage? What the fuck is Redneck Rampage? What the hell is this? I've never heard of this game. Have you ever heard of Stupid Invaders? I don't actually remember anything about this game other than I liked the idea of this game as a kid because there's aliens and shit. Was this game actually good? I don't remember. I don't remember if this game was actually good. Do you remember Perfect Dark? I never played that. N64 is a lame console for lame people. N64, the N stands for not even that great. What is a game you like? Ping pong. Man, I hate the N64, but my favorite games of all time are Star Fox, Mario 64, Zelda Ocarina of Time. They just all happen to be N64 games. I'm just kidding. What games I like? I like Metroid games. I played every single Metroid game. And 64 is practice for real gaming consoles. Whoa, Aniv is like offended. You like shit. How dare you? Yo! Analog 3D. Yo, when is Analog releasing this? Is this thing ever going to be a real thing? When is this coming out? I want to get this. Reimagining. What the fuck is a reimagining? A reimagining of the N64. The fuck does that mean? Oh, you like amazing shit. Yeah, I like the SNES is the best console that was ever the SNES is the best console that God ever created. Hands down. You had 3 Donkey Kong Country games?
3 of them. Yeah, what? I've never seen this word before. Ray-imagining? If I ever have a kid, that's what I'm naming him. First name Ray, second name Magining is what I'm calling him. Hello, Ocean Wild Good Official. Hello, Modi. I think he means it's reverse engineered and not made with any Nintendo hardware, dude. I have an analog pocket. Hello, Nandor. Hola, Nutty. How are you, bro? I'm doing great, Nandor. Hello, Hyro. I'm a Genesis boy. I connected all my Sonic's games into my CD add-on. I never had a Genesis growing up. I'm all SNESed up when I was a kid. Oh yeah, Yoshi's Island. Second best game God ever created. Yoshi's Island. You have an analog? Yeah, I have an analog. Do you know how to stop the sign-in page on a Stream Deck? On how to stop the sign-in page? What sign-in page? For what? I can remember getting a SNES for Xmas and having 2 controllers trying to share with 4 siblings. Didn't they have like a multi-tap where you can connect 4 controllers? Or am I lying? It's Ray-imagining. That's what I said. What do you mean? Ray-imagining? I said that. I'm asking what that means. What's Ray-imagining? Never seen this word before. Was he sick? Yeah, I was sick. But now I'm getting healthy, bro. I'm getting so healthy. Did you see me get jacked earlier today? Hold on, if you guys missed it, you gotta see this. I've been pounding the gym lately, guys. I don't know if you guys saw this. I need to find it. Trying to find the footage. Anyone have the footage? Oh, wait, here it is. Been pounding the gym, guys. Who's that hot guy? Fuck me, dude. Only forearms days? Every day is forearm day for me. Oh. All right, someone come up with a caption real quick. Someone come up with a caption. We need a caption for this. Did you skip leg day? Oh, you are approaching me? Yeah, we gotta come up with a caption here. Your hands are all in the right spots. Nutty smash. Channel points are disabled. There you go. I got your caption. Giga nut.
How about glad to hear you're doing better. I'm starting to do a regimen myself. Here's to better us, bud. I love your positivity. Been looks maxing lately.
It was normal.
Nothing better than starting a week off with forearm day. I can't post that. I can't post that. Is that how you spell looks maxing? And it's finally starting to pay off. Is it 2 X's or 1 X? How do you spell looks maxing? Nah, it's 2 X's, bro. Teach me how to looks max? It's 2 X's. Yeah, I'm supposed to stream on Monday, but I never do because I'm always busy editing stupid YouTube videos that are stupid and lame. That's such a ridiculous photo. That's such a crazy photo. How to make a frame source image for a webcam. Please tutor. Make a frame source? You gotta be more specific than that, King. Looking swell, dude. Thanks, Dead Proof Netherlands. Really looks like you're jacking it. Hey, man, I've had practice. Looks like some inbreeding's going on. Oh, let's not take it there, son or daughter or child. Felt cute, might delete later. Felt cute. Might post it all over social media later. What's this question? Poodadoo?
Poodadoo says obvious question. How can I have a filter trigger W hen media source stops playing?
Is that not like a thing you can do with move transition? Is that not an option? Over-exercised mouse arm. Bro, Pulsar sent me a sleeve. You guys ever used a gamer sleeve before? God, I love the autofocus on this camera. Holy shit. It's amazing. I think I want to keep this camera just for the autofocus. Yeah, they sent me a gamer sleeve. I've never used a gamer sleeve before. Might actually start using this. This is the OBSBOT Tiny2 Lite. Doesn't this look pretty fantastic, guys? Pro tip, not just for gaming, King. Put it on. I don't want to open it because then it'll be opened and it'll lose value. Is that from your elbow that's chilly? No, it's supposed to like for like glide when you're playing shooty games, because I definitely need an arm sleeve. Streamer dude, I forgot I wanted to ask. I'm clearing up disk space and I found there's about 1 or 2 gibs of OBS cache somewhere. Yeah, delete it. You want to... Can't you just delete it? It's probably just... Farm Boy Q. What up, Farm Boy? What up, cutie?
Thank you, Carl.
Where did your earring from?
CSDW says, where did your earring from?
I got it from this place called A Maze On. A Maze On. It's a, don't know if you've ever heard of it before. It's pretty underground website. You might not have heard of it. Okay, flip the camera. It looks like you are seeing in the wrong way. Nah, dude, it's perfect. You guys want to see something amazing? Check this out.
Gamers leave. More like gamers leave when they see your lack of skill.
How dare you? In my stream? Check this out, guys. You ready? Just thought you guys would want to see that. Hi, nutty dude. Is there a streamer bot to what the fuck is this sentence?
Pins says, hi at Nutty, is there a streamer, but auto start when Windows starts setting?
You could probably just set it to auto start. Pulldoc is amazing. I need to stop eating ramen because I think I'm gonna die. When did you see it? I have a full look. Hold on, see if you can see it. Oh, dude, look at my snack container. Wait, how did you guys see my snack container? That's my snack box. This is when I get the munchies at night.
Hey, Nutty, how are you today?
I'm good. This is my snack container, guys. What's in my snack box? Anyone? Oh my god, I love the carbonara one. This one? Yummy. And then I have a whole bunch of instant coffee. I have some snacks from the Philippines. I have some ube pillows.
Those are some big snacks.
I like to keep my snacks in here. Now you might be thinking, Nutty, why don't you keep your snacks like in a pantry or something? Mind your own business, okay? Is what I say to that. Indomie, like mee goreng, yeah, bro.
Yeah,
I almost
snacks are
like.
good, but the biggest snack here is you.
Aw, it's cute. Mee goreng like flows through my veins. It's like in my arteries. If you were to like dissect my heart, just noodles would just come out of it. Actually, the barrel roll redeemed. These are cool. Through lots of love and passion, Rogue Rivers. That's how I did it. Nutty dude, when are you gonna like answer our question seriously, homie, bro? Only people that keep snakes like that I know been to jail. Breezer, shut your face. I don't think I asked you. My snakes are pretty, okay? If you think about it, noodles are the real friends we made along the way. Not really. I don't think so at all. The only other noodles I eat is shin ramen. I
Dude,
eat that.
you eat noodles so much that when you take
I
off your
can't. I
clothes,
don't want to like.
Your noodle.
I don't want to admit it. I eat that almost every day, and it's not good because the amount of sodium in one pack of that is like 100% of your daily intake, and I don't care. I'm gonna die really young because of it. It's just so yummy. I put Kewpie mayo in it. I put Kewpie mayo and then like a raw egg. And then I put another egg, like a 7-minute egg. I just inhale that right through my face hole. Cup noodles have those teriyaki stir-fry noodles now, though, and they're amazing. I don't think I've tried those. Is that something I need to try? Have you seen the lady's chili oil recipe? Send me the link. I love Shinigami ramen. Someone recommended me that noodle brand last week. Are they really good? Yes, they are. The black one is particularly yummy. It's more expensive though. So only if you're like ballin'. But Shinigami blacks, I call them Shinigami because of like Death Note. Yeah, the black one is Poggeroni. A meal fit for a king. They also have the light one if you want to like eat less stuff that will kill you. Yeah, this is truly primo. This is my favorite. Truly my favorite.
Me neither.
Yeah, the amount of sodium is like literally 100% of your daily intake. So,
I like hot and spicy
that's
chicken.
basically all I eat. Ban me. I like that too. Banh mi is also pretty yummy too. Good point. Good point. Pretty yummy. Pretty yummy. Yep. For some reason, everybody always says this in chat. They're always like, nutty, ban me. And I'm like, yeah, that's pretty yummy. I agree. Was this? Chili oil ramen recipe from Tina Choi. Oh God, this is dangerous. I should probably eat some real food, guys. I need to eat some real food. This is gonna kill me. Kami oil. Do you know any channel point alternatives, dude? What's wrong with channel points? Oh, dude, dumplings. Feel like people put the spring onions to make it look colorful.
But you can't stop eating ramen, they are yummy.
I feel like it's just there to be like, yay, colors equals more yummy. It's... And then you just have to make it glistening. Oh, that looks... That's a pretty perfect egg right there. Ooh. Should probably eat some real food right now. Thanks, guys. Look at what you've done to me. Hello, Essential Cinema.
Essential Cinema says, I just watched your tutorial for Atom vertical plugin. Do you have problems with it working with hotkeys and specifically with the Move plugin?
I love how it says plugin. Do you have any problems with working with hotkeys, specifically the Move plugin? I don't really use a lot of hotkeys. I actively try to avoid using hotkeys. So maybe people have issues with hotkeys, but I don't really use hotkeys. So I couldn't really give you an answer in that, Essential Cinema. Yeah, we love plugins though. Man, guys, do I keep this camera here? But this one looks way better.
Anak, that's enough Nintendo for tonight. You go to sleep now. Your
But
friends
like,
can watch the
the
commercials
autofocus
instead.
is insane. And then like it does the face tracking, which is what I really want. But we already have too many face tracking cameras. How many face tracking cameras does one need? You know? How many does one need? Why not both, dude? Yeah, I accidentally touched the lens when I was pulling it off the thing. How many cameras do you use? 10. Except 2 of them are off? Wait, why 2 of them are off? Oh, one of them is the face cam
SMS bonus,
Pro, and I
LVLS.
disconnected that. But yeah, I have 10. Just 2 of them are not on right now. Kitchen cam. When I can afford to get a streamer mansion one day, which I would like to be able to afford a house at some point. But if I can afford a streamer mansion, I'll set up a camera in every single room and then have it be like, you know, like Resident Evil. You know, the Resident Evil games? Resident Evil 2 PS1. You know how they had like the static camera angles? We'll do that and we'll have like we'll have it auto
I just
switch.
got dalawang Red Bull ads in a row.
It'll be like this. We'll have like 47 cameras. Yeah, we'll even get like a colonoscopy cam. Someone figure out how much those cost. We'll use one of those. Not sure if you like this, but this recipe for crispy pork belly work. Oh God. Pork belly will end me. This is the look of someone excited for what they're about to eat. Every time I go to like family parties, they always do this. I have one this weekend,
which is gonna be sick because they always have the best food.
They're only $40.
Colocam. I was gonna set up a meme camera, like just a video of a colonoscopy cam, and then I look up YouTube videos of what that actually looked like, and I'm like, this is kind of disgusting. This is this is kind of gross. I actually don't want to have this on my stream. I hate you for showing food 30 minutes off my time shift. You're welcome, Arxim. Thanks for chatting, sir. You're welcome. Uncut gems, first scene. Uncut, eh? Just like my peanut. You know, that's what I said. Well, I'm actually really hungry now, but I'm not gonna eat because it's 4:30 a.m.
Watch anime. I just Wikipedia the plot and act like I know what's going on.
Why do you stay up at 4 a.m.? Gaming, son. Gaming. You gotta do this with your hands when you do it. I gotta like end the stream in about. I'm gonna give you guys 7 minutes, okay? Now what I expect from you guys is to say, no, please don't leave. You guys are gonna be like, oh, well, see ya. See ya, King. Yeah, see ya next time, King. Nay. Fuck, this picture is the best. This picture's awesome. You know what I look like here? I'm gonna show you a picture. This is what I look like. I look like this guy. This is peak physique. When I'm in the gym, which is to say never, but like hypothetically, just for the joke, when I'm in the gym, this is what I have on my mind. Why didn't it add to the stream? Hold on. The joke's gonna be funny,
Your
guys.
keyboard sounds crisp.
Thanks.
Oh, it's still 3.
I spent money on it myself. This is what I'm going for. This is my peak physique right here. I want to look like this. I don't know why I just didn't share my screen. Yeah, he's like a world arm wrestling champion, that guy. I forget what his name is. Matthias Schlitt. Can you stream for 10 more minutes? Make me. Do you know of a restream service that allows me to crop my stream to vertical to save on bandwidth? Literally none will do that. There's literally no restream service that will be able to do that because that's not how restreaming works. The way that restreaming works is they take whatever you send to them, they simply mirror it to all the other platforms that you say. So the restream service doesn't do any processing of your video. Anything that you send is exactly what gets sent out to like Twitch or YouTube or whatever. The only way to crop your video into a vertical format is if it is re-encoded again, and that wouldn't be restreaming anymore. So you're not going to find any platform that does that. The only way
If you want to stream in vertical and horizontal at the same time, you need to do it using your own connection. By golly, with enough wagging, you can achieve that physique, king. I'm trying.
Essential Cinema says, so I was using the Move plugin to move an overlay to a couple different positions. Would you suggest something else?
Nope, Move plugin is what you want to use for that. There's nothing better than Move plugin. Oh, your Stream Deck XLs. Can't even
Xavier
read.
Gregory says, Techi question, are your Stream Deck XLs plugged into a USB powered hub or directly into
I
your
wish
PC?
my Droid cam was working so I could show you. I have a massive USB hub mounted underneath my desk. Oh, thanks, Static Suppressor.
Static Suppressor says, just wanted to say thanks for all your tutorials with all the different services, integrations, etc. Been super helpful. Much love.
Thank you, Static Suppressor. I love plugins. Is this real?
K. Bisol Gaming says, is this real?
Yeah, it's real. What's not real about it? Be real. Have you guys posted on Be Real today? Do you connect all your cameras you have to an independent capture, dude? What do you mean? I need to do a video on how I do my 10 camera setup. That would make for a great YouTube title. Is it possible to start and stop YouTube stream with Restream.io? I mean, separate to Twitch? Yeah, it is. It's totes possible, homie. You just toggle this on and off, king. If I turn this off, my YouTube stream will shut down. Just like me, emotionally speaking. 10 cameras isn't that many. Oh, sorry, Plum Conch. I'll make sure to get 10 more for you to satisfy you, king. Guys, I'm tired. Can you leave me alone? Let me go to sleep in peace. Hey, I'm going to post a video on this webcam. This face tracking webcam. I need you guys to all look at it when I post it and be like, wow, king, what a video. Post it again, homie. Look at this.
Do you know of a way to use Steamer.bot or Sammy to make a live stream point system?
Allergies are cold. I might be dying. Probably that. What if a person has no face? Well, GG, I guess. I'm surprised only one person has made multi-stream OBS plugin. I need a better one that's more current, bro. I mean, someone probably will. Be the change you want to see in the world, king. Can you even hear tits? I can hear tits.
Gearglass 47 says, can you even hear TTS?
Yes, I can hear that. My voice hurts, guys. I need to film like a fucking metric boatload of videos next week. All right, I'll tell you what to look at. I'll tell you what to look out for, guys. Tell you what videos I'm working on. I'm working on this video for the OBSBOT Stream Deck Advanced Ideas video. What else? What else am I doing? If that's the Tiny2 Lite right now, it's mid. Okay. Find me a better face tracking camera for $180. Can you find me one? I'll wait. Is there you finding me one? He's been pretty silent, guys. Hey man, haven't stopped by the stream. Love your vids. Have taught me a lot over the years. No worries, Trave man. Multi-stream plugin that is out of for OBS is pretty decent though. The UI is pretty not the best, but it works.
How to make StreamerBot or Sammy to make live Steam point system?
Wait, what? I didn't even hear what happened. How to make StreamerBot Sammy make live stream point system. Can you guys like complete your questions when you write your question? Like, how to make StreamerBot make live point system? You like proofread your questions before you type them out. I don't know. Go ask in their Discords. They probably have somewhere to point you in the right direction. Hello, champ friend. Oh, I just read that. Oh, I'm so hungry. Why did you guys do this for me? I mean, to me. Cable management. You guys like the new cable? Look at this. I put like a little channel around the door to connect my PC 2 to my PC 1. Isn't that sick? Eat some mac and cheese. Someone just inject nutrients into my body so I don't have to think. That's actually legit and clean. Go off, King, bro. I am gonna go offline. You're so smart. That's enough sloppy toppy from chat for today. You guys are just giving me sloppy toppy all stream. I'm just trying to sit here and exist. And you guys are all glazing me up. Like I'm a turkey. Wonder if we can track other things. The original Tiny2 can track feet. This one can track feet. So if you want a camera that can track feet, well, you're going to have to get this one. Why am I still live, guys? Sorry, I meant to say, why am I still alive? I need hands. This one can track your hands. This one here. This one here. Can we plug this one in, actually? This is the original Tiny2. Can you take a mental picture of what this looks like? Because I'm about to unplug it. Take a mental picture.
PP come lord, dick penis tits.
PP cum lord, no, okay, bad viewer, okay? If you're gonna talk about cum in my stream, it better be tasteful cum,
I
okay?
die a lot. Gave you a sticker of some sort valued at $1.99.
Yo, thanks for the sticker, Captain T Flags. I don't deserve it, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Oh, dude. Is this gonna hold on, Kings?
Hey streamer, good to hear you've got your voice back. How's the shape?
How's the what? The shape? What shape? What are you talking about? How good is Andy's sideways chat? Well, I'm literally using it right now, so you can let me know if it's working. It looks like it's working to me. For some reason, when I screw in the plate, it's very loose. I think it's not deep enough of the hole. But this should be good enough. Alright, we're plugging in the original Tiny2 now. I've plugged in the original Tiny2. Boom. Look at that. You can see the difference. And I look... That actually does look quite different. That looks more different than I thought I was going to look. Wow. But now I look like all purple. How does this look compared to the other OBSBOT? Did you take a mental picture, everyone? Yeah, I look green. This needs tint control. This is with the auto exposure. Check dick cord. Is there auto movement on the camera? Oh, let me go check. I'm glad that you got some really flattering pictures of me. You know? Some really flattering pictures. How about a program to move it left and right? Yeah. Wow, left and right, it's moving. You can even use a stream deck. Yeah. This looks this looks pretty good. There's a bigger difference than I thought. I think this looks better than in this camera angle. How many doors does this room have? So that goes into I was trying to think of a joke and I couldn't come to me. It'll come eventually. Just like most things in life. What's a good naughty tech glizzy is back in the house? I didn't even read that properly. Guys, I don't know why I'm still streaming. The joke is just breathing heavy right now. Alright, I'm gonna like play Apex now. So you need to leave
me alone. Yeah. They release quads for Apex, and I'd rather do that than talk to any of you guys right now. I'm just kidding. Wow, Nutty, you're acting a lot like Dr.
Disrespect at the moment, homie. That's not cool, homie. How do you get the media player in the bottom right? What, bottom right or bottom left? Enjoy, King. See you next time, King, bro. Thanks. Actually, you know what? I'm probably not going to play Apex. Probably asleep because I need to film tomorrow. Found your show for you weeks have been helping out a ton. Yo, thanks, AO Proto. What's been helping you the most? What's your favorite thing that I made? So I can make more of that.
At Big Squad 600,
I won my first quads game.
4 kilograms worth 71 gold. You now have 224,702 gold fishing.
Thanks. Any new videos? Yeah, what do you want? Bang Ollie, what video do you want?
No more plug-in videos. How many top 5 OBS? Like, I'm sure if I did a top 5 OBS plugins
video, the video would probably do numbers, okay? I feel like I'm scamming my audience at this point. Because I feel like the video doesn't even have to, the videos don't even have to be good anymore. Like, I can literally go to the plugins thing here, pick any 5 plugins, and all I have to do in the video is be like, hey guys, look at this. You should download it. And then you guys would like, wait, what the fuck is this? Local live captions and translation. Oh wait, this actually looks pretty pog. I think I just found a new video idea, guys. Okay, here's why this captured my attention real quick. Let me be honest with you. Okay? I'm emceeing a wedding. Okay? I'm emceeing a wedding, and it's like a bilingual thing. And they asked me, bro, they keep fucking asking me to do so much shit for this wedding. They're like, you have to be the MC. Then you gotta fucking drive people. You gotta make the fucking Game Boy. You gotta make the... God. Anyway, basically because it's bilingual, they're like, they were like, you gotta figure out how to use your fucking technology skills to like translate what you're saying in real time. I'm like, what do you think I am? I gotta MC your wedding and shit. Now I gotta be like the programmer. And now you want me to do like the photo booth shit. I gotta do like everything now. So I'm like, yo, that's why this caught my attention. Does this thing translate what I'm saying as I speak? I need an example, because this sounds pretty pog if it does what it says. All right, let's open up my list of things to do on Friday. Local vocal translation. We're going to look into all of this stuff on Friday. This is our plan for Friday's stream. This is the program we'll be doing. Watch the playlist, homie. Blur real time. Dude, I've seen this Roy dude so many times. Is he like one of those hidden geniuses that people haven't discovered yet? Because he does some really cool things, this Roy dude. Don't tell him I said that, though, because then that's really embarrassing. He's going to be like, whoa, he's talking about me, homie. This is sick. It detects trucks and cars. Bro, I don't know if you guys know this. I don't know if they do this in America. The grocery stores in Australia have this kind of technology.
I got one more
And it's
thing
kind
for
of
your
scary.
list, since you forgot about it. Twitch chat code breaker game.
Yeah, I have too many things to do. I'll get around to One Up Ked. I don't know if you guys, I don't know if you guys have this in America, but it's kind of scary. So two big grocery stores in Australia. There's like two big ones. There's Coles, which is not the same as Coles in America. It's Coles. And then they have Woolworths. And inside both Woolworths and Coles, they have this technology where the instant you walk into a store, their cameras are tracking you. Now, I could be wrong about this. So you guys have got to fact check me you got to fact check me because this could be completely made up. But from what I've seen, the instant you walk into the store, they start tracking you. And they track whatever you pull off the shelf. So you're looking at like eggs and you pull the eggs off the shelf, they track that. So they know what you're picking up off the shelf. And then when you get to self-checkout, because we have self-checkout, this is a bird's eye view, right? This is like a bird's eye view, typical,
Hey,
okay?
sweetie, dinner is ready.
You'll
Why
have
don't you
like
grab
the
something to eat while
self-checkout
ads are running?
stations. Right? This is a bird's eye view. Just think about that. This is a bird's eye view. And then when you walk in here, and then the exit is here, the exit will have a gate. Like an electronic gate that's closed.
Stream Deck, it does not work.
Right? And then when you walk in here, and then you start scanning your shit, the bird's eye view camera is like tracking you, and it's scary. Not only does it track you, but when you go to scan your items, if you have like your shopping cart or your basket, the camera looks in your basket. And then if you don't scan all this shit in your basket, the screen is like, yo, dude, we can see you've got shit in your basket still. And also, because it's been tracking you the whole time throughout the store, if you pulled something off the shelf and you didn't scan it, the screen shows like, hey, dude, we saw you pulled this shit off the shelf and you didn't scan it. You better scan those eggs, homie. And then if you go here and you didn't scan everything and you get to this gate, it doesn't let you out. The gate doesn't open. It has a camera that scans your face. And if you didn't scan all your shit, it just doesn't let you out. Isn't that crazy? How do those bird's eye view cameras work? I'll see if I can. There's a video on YouTube, but like it shows a bird's eye view camera and it has like boxes around all of the people and the boxes are moving. So it's like tracking each individual person. I would stop going to that supermarket. Yeah, that's the thing. Woolworths and Coles are like, they have a monopoly on the whole grocery industry. Like the whole food and like everybody
Nutty,
uses Coles and
use
Woolworths.
for your voice changes
like
in stream?
everyone, unless you use Aldi's, which is like good, and not enough people use Aldi's because Aldi's doesn't pull shit like that. So Aldi's is pretty goated. I don't know why I don't go to Aldi's as much as I do, because Aldi's is actually pretty poggers. So yeah, it's pretty scary, right?
Can someone fact check me? Because, like, I don't want to spread information if what I said was incorrect. There's Costco, though. Costco's pretty poggers. But there's not a lot of Costco's in Australia. It's not as big as it is in the US. You use voice changers in stream? Not at the moment. I do have voice changers. I don't use them right now.
It's all done.
How can you mess with those kinds of bird's eye cameras? I've never tried. But, like, honestly, if you get blocked at the gate here, you basically just have to go to one of the fucking 13-year-olds that work there, and you're like, hey, can you open it for me? And then they just open it for you. Have you covered instant replay in OBS? Yeah, I don't use that anymore, though. We have Amazon Market, and it tracks you throughout the whole store and charges Amazon account, and you don't have to pay in the store. Wasn't there something about that where it's not super accurate, and then people got mad? Costco paid memberships and have to travel to Western Sydney, no thanks. What's wrong with Western Sydney? Western Sydney is the GOAT. You making fun of Western Sydney? Not that I live there or anything. But hypothetically speaking, if I did, you making fun of Western Sydney, homie? You want to fight? Hypothetically, if that was the place that I lived? You come to Rudy Hill and fight me, okay? You come down. You live in Lidcombe? Perfect, you're right next to Costco. Or you used to be. If you still lived there, you would have been right next to it. Yeah, it happened to me. I was with a friend and she was getting different things than me, and I got charged for her basket and my basket. Yeah. Are they like shutting down those Amazon things? Or are they still doing it? Are they still trying to make it work? But yeah, it's not like you still have to scan all your shit. And then they have cameras everywhere. Let's see if I can find the video. I need to find the video because now you guys think I'm a liar. And none of this actually happens. Woolworths. No. Kohl's AI cameras. Look at this. You know when a lady is speaking all dressed up like this, you know it's serious, bro.
You'd expect to find at Fort Knox. But what about your local...
Look at this!
What Coles has invested in, it hopes, is foolproof. It all starts the second you walk into store. SmartGate...
You see? That's the checkout. That's the self-checkout. And it's full tracking you. It can see into your basket and everything.
Technology follows you around and knows where you've been and for how long. Once you make it to a self-serve checkout, cameras will catch you if you've tried to cheat the system and alert a team member.
So here we've got a camera that's just above and a...
Coles' last defense against thieves.
And then that gate at the end doesn't open. It's not in every single Kohl's here, but it's in some of them.
To protect staff from
it's up.
Coles is track of poor behaviour.
If you're going to start to threaten the team.
You know what's bullshit about all this, by the way? It's not even the humans that steal stuff. It's the birds. You see this sinister evil bird? This fucking pigeon is stealing the sandwich.
Thanks to that one pigeon, now we have to deal with all of this invasive security in our grocery stores. How do you know the bird doesn't work for the camera person? Oh, true. It could be an AI controlled bird. I didn't even think of that scenario. You make a good point. That person barely stopped to try. What do you mean? What do you mean he barely stopped? He did everything he could. Or she. Was it a guy or a girl? Yeah, she did everything in her power. And still nothing. What do you expect her to do? She slid her feet? Look at that footwork. I'd have grabbed a sandwich. Nah, that would be assault against the bird. That'd be animal assault. Easy juke. Range sandwich not worth returning. Pretty sure there's a similar one with a kangaroo. There's no way. Kangaroo stealing food. There's no way. I've seen the one where the kangaroo steals the dog and then the dude punches him in the face. This is an amazing video. If you haven't seen this video, this is a truly amazing video.
The first time a dog has been.
So this kangaroo steals this dude's dog, right? And has his dog in a headlock. And if you don't know, kangaroos are jacked. They are so ripped. And this dude comes and he punches the kangaroo in the face.
Dog. Look at him. Oh, no, put him up, put him up. Here we go.
Oh my God, look at the muscles on that kangaroo.
What is he lifting?
He's benching a lot
cow.
of weight. Wow.
Just, I feel. Oh, no, put him up, put him up. Here we go. Oh!
Oh my God, look at the muscles on that kangaroo.
What is he lifting?
He's benching.
That was pretty comical. He's even really got him in a headlock. You can't convince me that this kangaroo's not like... This has to be human controlled.
Oh! Look at him.
Dog.
There's no way an animal headlocks that... with like that kind of form. He has like a perfect form on that headlock.
Dog.
Look at him. Oh, no, put him up, put him up. Here we go. Oh!
And then like his fighting stance. I mean, he gets socked in the face and he takes it like a champ. But he's got like that Floyd Mayweather fighting boxing stance right there.
Here we go. Oh!
Oh my God, look.
Guy caught the... Wait, did he actually? What for? What did he do wrong? That's self-defense.
What is he lifting?
He's benching a lot of weight. Wow.
Just, I feel, has been rescued from this particular
that poor
kangaroo.
Dog.
Look at him.
How much do you think that kangaroo deadlifts? Oh yeah, we eat kangaroos, by the way. I don't know if you guys know that. I mean, I don't. But you can do that. People in other countries think that's weird that we do that. You can literally just eat a kangaroo. And it's not even a weird thing. You can go to like literally any grocery store and just like get like kangaroo burgers or like kangaroo steaks. People eat horse as well. Yeah, but people look at eating horse as weird though. Animal cruelty, you went through court to fight it. Kangaroo had it coming. You can tell that's not the first time he's done it before either. He's definitely experienced in kangaroo boxing. MMA fighter reincarnated into a kangaroo. Kang had never heard everyone's got a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Should have been listening to Mike Tyson more. I see how Nutty train. Oh yeah, dude. This is my peak physique. This is me when I'm looks maxing.
At the Mechanical Koopa Sub TMK.
Can Super Bowl take messages from chat only from a specific chatter? Yeah. Like chat commands? You want someone to be able to run a chat command that only one person can redeem? Yeah, right here. You set the command to deny all, and then you just grant permission to whoever you want to have permission. You just search. Who's Wolf Den? I can just like put his name there. Just chatting. Oh, my voice command doesn't work. Hey, everyone go away now, yeah? I'm gonna end the stream. I don't know why you guys are still here. There's a lot of people here and I don't know why. I'm like talking about animals and punching them and stuff. I'm gonna go sleep because I have to record a video tomorrow. So I'll see you guys on Friday. And if I don't see you on Friday, how dare you, okay? You have to be here on Friday. You have a legal obligation to come to my stream on Friday. Where are we going? The best place in the world. Who am I raiding? Who should I raid, guys? I'll come back Friday for a Patreon widget. I don't have time to do it by Friday. Oh, God. I wish I didn't get sick because now I'm so behind on my sponsor obligations. Oh, Raid Browser. Good point. Raid Bowser. Gamers Nexus Nutty. See you later, guys. I love each and every one of you to the degree that a streamer is capable of, which is to say not very much. But I hope you've enjoyed this webcam stream.
You should rate Nutty.
Oh, thanks, Ramon Victorino. Persona? Which of these streamers looks poggerific? Any of these streamers looking poggerific? I can't understand. You are boy as a girl? Go fuck yourself, yeah? Take your own penis if you have one and fuck your own mouth with it, yeah? Be smooth, dog. Oh my god, Mellow's playing Prime, but I think she turned off raids because I don't think she wants people raiding her. Dude, look at my posture right now. My posture is perfect. There's 2 genders and you don't get to pick. That's cool. No one asked. See you later. I wonder how they found my stream. See you later, Mr. Diddy. No one asked. Question mark poster. Thanks to you, my love baseball stream looks somewhat professional. Okay, one last tangent before I end my stream. This has nothing to do with anything we're speaking about. I watched my first hockey game ever because of that Game 7, and I was like, wow, that sounds like a crazy story. I gotta see this. I've never watched a hockey game in my life. I've never... Coming from someone that only watches basketball, I was very impressed by how much sport they actually showed. Holy, can you imagine that? I was watching the Stanley Cup, the Game 7, that crazy Game 7 game. Bro, compared to basketball, you actually get to see them playing the sport, which is crazy. I thought you were gonna talk shit. No, I wasn't. No, it was actually great. I've never watched a hockey game in my life. They're playing the sport, and they're not like blowing the whistle every 3 seconds. It was great. I should watch more of it. I don't know anything about hockey, but everyone was saying like, yo, you gotta watch Game 7. Cause like fucking McJesus, whatever his name is. McJesus is like on the cusp of greatness. And then it didn't happen. I got sad about something that I didn't know about until that one hockey game. Hockey's badass. Yeah, dude, it was sick. Anyway, I just thought I'd mention that before I leave. Yeah, we're gonna raid BTMC. I met him at TwitchCon and I didn't even know who he was. And then it turned out he was a really big deal. So... he had like a meet and greet, and I kind of just said like, I kind of just didn't know who he was while I was there, and now I know who he is. So you can go watch him. Tell him nice face, okay? That's it. That's what you tell him. Panthers almost gave up a 3-0 series lead. Yeah, that's why I watched it. Because I was rooting for them to lose. Even though I know nothing about hockey. All right, see you later, guys. Take care of yourselves. Take care of your mothers. If you have mothers that you actually care about emotionally. I'll see you guys on Friday. I will definitely be here on Friday. If I don't stream on Friday, you can assume that I'm dead or something. Okay? See you later. Bye-bye. See you later, guys. Toodaloo. Bye.